Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. Sup?
Dang, 2 years lazy to Happel's tier.
Hey, Shkirk, thank you so much for the 2 years. Much appreciated. You sat waiting with that for me to go live. I like Fire. How did I know? What do you mean? You pressed it like 5 seconds after I went live. You mean, how did I know? Cold. Really cold. I'm able to sit here in my coat. How you doing, kitty? Hope you're well. Can't believe it's been a whole, like, 2 minutes since we spoke last. Alright, I'm comfy. Right, I don't actually remember what the timer was at last night. I think it was 2:46. Yeah, for some reason it reset earlier. Don't know why. Maybe I fat fingered the button. I don't really know. So it's 2:46 right now. We are a Hexecutioner, spell shot Clawbringer. And I need to get to level 18 to be able to use my hammer. We're in the overworld, apparently. Oh yeah. I remember. Did you know it's pronounced wyvern? I'm glad they have that there. It's not a wyvern. It's a wyvern. Grumble, grumble.
Willing to take a shot in the dark?
Not really. Hammer!
You can die, or you can swear
I missed. This will have the special map, won't it? Yeah, maps that aren't on the pool for some reason. I mean, they're flatter and stuff, but like, still.
Gets me every time. Might have lived if you'd run. Spell slots are ready. Hold out the
How did that miss?
At least you're some use.
You want pain? He or them, bro. It ain't a cut.
A healing potion, eh?
I think it's that. It's my third weapon. Looks cool, but it's terrible. The first amulet.
Not now, but soon.
5% gun mag size. That's not terrible. Already loaded with cash? No, we are not. We are not loaded with cash. Things in Wonderlands are very, very expensive. Inflation hit this world hard.
Getting a real contained.
Like one good armor piece and that's all
that
gone.
dungeon over yonder.
Yellower than a goldfish backside. I am the very model of a dying lady. That's right, boy, then.
See what happens?
Let's put a few holes in your hull. Sing me a shanty, would you?
Idiot.
You lost me gun. I got it on. Sad. You wanna murder?
Let me up.
That's more like it.
My spell is starting to wear off. Ooh, they give us XP. Good to know. Hey Reckless, how you doing? Hey. Good to see ya.
Oi! Thanks for that! The depths take you! I don't do
Doing good. Had a free day
one-shots.
from work. Got some rest today. Have I? Doing alright, thank you. Unfortunately, I am back to work tomorrow.
Getting better!
Alright, these are all done. I could go glass cannon, but I don't think I will in leveling. I'll just go for a quick bit of spell regen.
Ready to cast!
And I'll go constitution as well. Give us some buffer.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. Leave it, leave it!
Lead in your chest.
Fully stocked!
Captain Swallow.
Have fun, Fuzzball!
There's a shrine piece.
My Spinny Pirates forgot about them? Yeah. You missed seeing the death last night, but saw it on Twitter. Good bullshit. Okay, I'm one Grindana piece missing.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Ah, you there.
I think I have to wait until... Zoomios. Zoomio.
Ah, you there.
It's weird because that gold one is right there. So any
Ah,
dungeons
you there.
over there would just go to the gold one. But evidently... Yeah. It must be over there. I think it's in this part of the world. That's a shame. Tangle Drift has a lot of cliffs. Now, I don't think I've ever fallen off a cliff in Tangle Drift, but...
Let's get cooking, little cinder. Everything seems fine. Well, except for the, giant beanstalk. Guess I'd better make sure.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not.
How do you walk into this and think, yeah, this is fine? I see nothing wrong.
Line up atop the beanstalk. For the magic bean was evil! Oh no! But it's okay. New adventures await in the newly, renovated town of Driftwood.
That's just double. Doesn't have the radius. But it is simply just double, isn't it? Angry one, can't take it now. What do you mean by can't take it now? Also, congratulations on being on a 3-stream streak. And claiming your 350 channel points. Oh, there was a different Waking Thunder that's fire. That's probably better, and it does more damage. Oh well. I have the Dark Magic one. Oh yeah, good. New Quaking Thunder, double damage. Love to see it. Let's go. What's the crit chance of these? 23%, that's not bad.
Don't make me get more hedge clippers!
Maybe the fourth piece? Right.
Quite a ruckus in there. Sounds fun.
Who's there? You better be here to help, whoever you are.
It's me, Brick.
Hero, damn am I glad to see you. You got my message, right? So you know about as much as I do about what's going down up here. But whatever it is, we gotta save these people.
Hey, Corn, you got
Meet
string
me up
cheese? Nice.
It's
I
your
like
old
some
friend,
cheese.
the Fairy Punch Bowl. And together, you shall punch evil right in its evil butt. Press on, Fate Maker, because evil's not gonna punch itself in the butt. Although that would be funny to see.
I'd blame you for trying.
Just don't know it yet. Everyone, get out here! We're
Before you use this one, Kuskro.
This'll be over before you can regret it.
I've been dying for a fight.
Thanks for the reload, idiot! Mind the gap! Ha! Gets me every time!
If I want the Constitution bonus, it means I have to do that obelisk, which... maybe we do that when we're more built up.
Get over here.
Watch my step. Oh, I'm watching.
Needs to do. You
We don't need that dice, because we already have all the dice.
Let's just say I've got a green thumb and a lot of weapons.
That's the spirit.
Honestly, the idea of a Wonderlands 2 excites me greatly, because the amount of fine-tuning... They got a lot of feedback on this game.
Fairy whiskers
The amount of fine-tuning they can do
are invisible, by the way, because of magic.
to improve the formula here. Because playing this game again, yeah, this game is fantastic.
Damn, that's a fiend bloom, and it's giving off some evil mojo. These must be the source of the parasite strip. Hey,
I'm level 14 now. I can use the new amulet, unless I sold it by accident. I sold it by accident because I'm a smart and intelligent individual. Is it still in the
give me a
vendor?
second to do my fairy thing and purge the evil.
No, it's not. Ask Wake if I can borrow his, Break if I can borrow his wings.
Listen, we gotta cleanse the rest of these things. If
Oh, there's like a teleporter. I have to yeet myself off of a cliff to get the teleporter? Oh no, wait, I'm pretty sure there's a marble in there.
Oh, isn't he cute?
Oh no.
Tidy and pick-upable.
I can feel 3 more of those fiend blooms in my fairy whiskers. The closest one is at
Is
the
it down where he's
Let's go.
looking? No. There's an NPC like looking over a cliff. It's that one. You expect BL4 before Wonderlands 2? Yes. Same.
Is that a marble near you? Break it.
It's never good.
To remember.
Never good jumping off a cliff. But it's fine. We got it.
Everyone's calling us the Leviathan Riders now. On account of us, well, riding a tsunami into town on the back of a Leviathan. Wouldn't have happened if someone hadn't gotten himself swallowed while gathering sea dragon scales for some spell. Silly troublemaker.
Okay, there's still a marble.
Silly, silly, super cute troublemaker.
Actually, I got what I wish is for the DLC to be story again. I prefer endgame.
Fallen fresh! Step into your grave! Worms won't go hungry tonight. Now that's the good stuff.
These iron shroomlets are so tanky. Can't remember where the other marble is.
This parasite is bad news.
news. The beanstalk is sick. And not cool sick, but like...
Oh yeah, takedowns were fantastic.
But not like cool ill. I mean like sick ill. You know what I mean.
I really don't.
Mirrors should have been the quality of a takedown.
At least you're some use. Was wondering when more of you turn up. Wool-headed fool.
Do you think the quality of the mirrors were affected by COVID and having to be made during lockdown? Obviously it would have had an effect. Whether it was the reason or not, we'll never know, but it'll have had an effect.
That fiend bloom's gotta be around here somewhere. Find him.
Earth-rending. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely though.
The last one was good, especially the boss. The boss arena was probably one of the best boss arenas they've ever made.
Idiot. Gonna need more magic.
Unhand me, hero. Which is to say, put me down near the fiend bloom.
And the Punch Father does his fairy magic.
They
festival.
did. To Gearbox's credit,
Fiend bloom.
they tried marketing mirrors as something different to normal Borderlands DLCs as strongly as they could. They literally said post-launch content, end-game bosses and challenges, which is exactly what it was. Oh yeah, anyone who bought them expecting them to be something different just didn't read the what it was.
Go stuff a pillow.
They 100% were clear
Still
on what
time
they
to
were
run
selling.
the other way.
It still didn't stop them from just being low-quality versions of what they promised. You know, the base enemies of the first mirror literally didn't have a name. They were called
How the
Missing
fight gets
Name.
started.
Like, the quality was definitely low. But content-wise, they were exactly as promised.
Magic's dry.
Could have made them headhunter packs
With ya.
instead. I'd rather not they take out everything.
This one's done, son.
Look at a headhunter. You get a boss and a skin and a small area. That can be wrapped up in 15 minutes. Look at a mirror. You get a boss, a small area that can be wrapped up in 15 minutes, 30 cosmetics, and a handful of legendaries. 30's lowballing, by the way. Headhunters didn't give you any of that shit. It also gave you a bunch of rooms for existing endgame content, something that Headhunters did not. Headhunter maps were one and done.
I'll cut the fairy punch father out of you if I have to.
Mirrors blitz Headhunters in content. Yes, Headhunters are cheaper because they offer far less stuff.
Called it! You're soft! Instant chasm! Thanks for the reload, idiot!
No, damn! I did not like that one bit. Now let's find
And a few side quests. No, I didn't.
I'm sensing some wicked energy from the cathedral. That must
You
be
got
where the
one
next
side
thing
quest.
comes from.
And don't you dare say Grandma Torg or delivering presents was good content. They were about the same length. And you can say mirrors don't have a story. You'd be wrong, because they do. Just because you choose to ignore them doesn't mean it wasn't there. It was there.
Didn't I hear you murdering scores of shroomy guys?
They are very similar pieces of content, although one of them costs more and has more stuff.
Even though the town got all messed up, at least the residents have higher property values. You get it? Because they're... Okay, never mind.
Grandma Torg was amazing. Troll the community out of their money is what they did.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Just wait till I re-reanimate. Then you'll be
That's more like it. You didn't beg. Got that going for you. Who's a good boy?
Now find that theme bloom.
More of you, is it? Won't be enough.
Yeah, no. I'm glad that the mirrors actually came with, like, loot and legendaries that added new mechanics. If they didn't add any of that stuff, then the game would have gotten old considerably faster. I would have not have liked less content in an already content-light game. That's just armor farming in general, rapid fire. They improved it, but yeah, passives in this game were not handled well.
I'm not a zombie. I just really don't like it.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
How far do you think Spell Shot Claw can go in Chaos Chambers? To 100. You'd be pushing it. And with most setups, you'd be better off doing a different combo. But you could take it to 100 at a push.
Oi! Thanks for that.
Oh, hell yeah! Time for some serious deep spore cleansing. Let me down.
Sharksbane. Now, because Sharksbane was down a passive, and the way passives are handled in this game, it wasn't actually, like, that much better than, like, a normal legendary, but it was easy. Like, you didn't need to roll passives with it, because it just came with a flat increase on gun damage.
You're not welcome here, wicked weed. Hell no, not even a little bit.
Everybody's animal handling. I just want one.
Yeah, as I say, rapid fire, the armor farming in general.
You were short work.
skeleton! Woo! Scary! You're so dark! Just don't know it yet. You think we fear death?
Let's get casting and blasting.
You did until they updated it all rapid fire. Like, I was the same. I didn't want to save edit, but I felt like I had to. And then they rolled out a patch. And suddenly farming was way better. And I was actually able to finalize most of my builds within like a week. Also, I'm dying.
Falling fresh.
Son, I found the next steam bloom at the castle. Come meet me.
How do they improve it? So you know, like, Ascended, Primordial, Volatile, and whatever the first one was. They basically just removed them at the higher Chaos levels. So instead of being, so at Chaos 50, instead of it being 1.4% Ascended, at the new level, Chaos 50 difficulty, which was 60, it was like 12%. And then you could keep going from there all the way to 50% Ascended and 50% Primordial. And Primordials were more than fine for Chaos 100. So it was basically 100% to get it on level. Rather than the, you know, like 8% for Primordial plus Ascended. Yeah, sure, because I wish that the chosen maps for Chaos Chambers weren't all so claustrophobic. I wish we got more actual maps. We talked a bit about that yesterday. If they'd done, like, what is essentially a world map like this for one zone, and then the equivalent, you know, and like a Chaos Chamber map after that as like a dungeon, and then a boss after that, and did them in threes, that'd have been quite nice. That'd have helped a lot. 44. Considerably higher than my current one. I'll keep it. I mean, rapid fire to get a gross outlier in RNG. That's gonna come with the that's gonna come with the territory of playing a looter. That's never gonna be escaped. Sometimes you'll get unlucky. There's nothing to separate a DLC armor to a base game armor. They are the same. You know, if you get unlucky, that's just how it is. They did a lot of improvements, and you could actually farm by the end of it. They made the wheel better. They stopped you from getting leveled items too low. With every chaos level, you got more crystals. On paper, at a 50-50, you could farm for the armors. Not perfects, but you didn't need perfects. Yes, yeah, Chaos Chamber maps are brilliant for that, especially the DLC ones. Lots of verticality. I just didn't have a budget for a story. Just go with mirror style.
How's that for an active reload? More meat for the grinder.
They also listened to the community, which was a mistake. The format of a mirror was directly wished for by the community. Quality of? Absolutely not, of course. Well, the format of was... Even that mage found that one funny.
Hey, you're big again.
See, that's what I like about you. Your attention to detail. My fairy whiskers were telling me this next steam bloom is gonna take a more hands-on approach. Gonna need you to watch my back on this one. Come on! This parasite thing is feeding on the life.
Hey Shenanigans, how you doing?
And I ain't having that.
Yeah, anyway, during Borderlands 2, people were very big on, oh hey, I'd love a endgame content pack. I'd spend a tenner on like a raid boss or something. And then Borderlands 3 came out and like, yo, takedowns, these things are pretty lit. You know, a 10-minute repeatable dungeon with some loot? That's good stuff. So what did they do? They gave us a 10-minute repeatable dungeon with some loot. And extra rooms for endgame, and a million cosmetics.
Breaking ground!
You heroes, big son!
When you get mobs in this game? Yeah, this game is tough.
Have fun, Fuzzball! Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Yo, hero.
Enchant RNG. Enchants were... a sidestep from Anoints. The percentages were better than Anoints. The acquisition was worse. Alright, we can start going Clawbringer now.
Boom! You just got exfoliated. Good thing we very
Staying away from barrels and goblins. I mean, goblins as an enemy shouldn't be too bad unless it's a tinkerer. And a sapper. Tinkerers and Sappers are not good for our continued existence.
Ooh, that's a long way down.
Barrels,
Gee.
yeah, barrels are
Pick up a
capable of
steam.
one-shotting.
Now get to sliding.
Dice are profile wide, so character has dice.
So, how's that Tookus doing? Is it okay? I wouldn't want to damage your glorious glutes.
Fully stocked.
So the clip, what exactly happened? Barrels of physics. When the goblins ran past, they pushed the barrel, which triggered its "I'm losing health, I'm going to explode." It exploded and killed me. Because barrels in this game do a ridiculous amounts of damage. All I wish for a Borderlands 4 is better UI. Barrels one-shotting? Never. It's normally not a problem. BL1 barrels don't one-shot, BL2 barrels don't one-shot, BL3 barrels mostly don't one-shot whilst leveling. Wonderlands barrels though, nah, they don't care. More power. Wow, you did it. I think Wonderlands is the best UI so far. The game slowly progress. You mean progress backwards? There's no way you think US UI is the best. It's so unresponsive. Like, in Borderlands 1, I can open up a vendor and immediately see everything there. Currently, I have a good idea of one item. And if we look at the sell screen, well, it's better than BL3's, I think. We've at least got 8 items on screen out of our max inventory size of 65. And smile. And like, what's this doing? Half the screen just isn't used. And, don't try and mark things as trash and quickly, because it doesn't work. It's so slow. It's so slow. So many items in it? No, BL1 vendors were just as occupied as later game ones. Big screen on console players? I disagree, because so much of it's is unused space. I would agree with that if there was used space, but there isn't. Look at the middle section of the screen. It's completely unused. Look at these borders. They're huge. They don't need to be that big. Like, from the top of this weapon card to the top of the screen, and the bottom of this card, or the ammo, to the bottom of the screen, you've got about a quarter of the screen there alone, not being used.
Now get in there and whip that parasite's
Now, I'm not too confident about this fight.
acidic butt. I'll get you out of there when it's over.
Nasty, nasty, big little mushroom monster awaits!
Hoof it already! Out of spell slots! Piss off to the hereafter! At least you're some use! Bleed all you want, it won't save you.
Can't fire the final shot.
Spells are up! Ah, yes! Ammunition!
Eager for that.
Fool! Well, sure kicked the shiitake out of that thing.
Is that just a flat out better shield? No, there was a flat out better something. Oh, it would have been spell. Yeah. My spike. When they're going for a character sheet catalog, don't excuse how bad it is in practice. Dyson clearly had a goal in mind. No, because it's the same layout that they use for Borderlands 3. The styling, absolutely, D&D style, but the actual inventory screen is just BL3 again, but slower and less responsive. Especially these other screens. These other screens are terrible.
Yo, welcome back. You say?
Yeah, there's quality of life there. The refills, quick sells, you know, not actually needing to enter a vendor screen. Brilliant. Quality of life stuff. This game's ahead. It's the most recent game, and it's the most recent, and it's the furthest ahead for quality of life. Absolutely.
Right, them two. That's also good. Anyway,
Feature-wise, game's brilliant.
remember, only you can prevent spores spires.
With that, the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go.
Alright, let's go back to the
Mother
shop.
Nature in different places, and let's be honest,
Now,
probably punch stuff
in Borderlands
is,
2,
kinda his jam.
I can open up a shop, mouse down everything, in about 3 seconds, get a quick glance of what's there and leave. In this game, I have to push my S key over every item. A handful of necessary side quests. Oh, there are none. I'm doing each. I'll be doing each of the major zones just so I have access to like all of the marbles and stuff. Although I've completely forgotten where the last marble is on this one. Could be in the Murder Church area. Yeah, I'll be doing like marbles and stuff so I can get the crit bonus. Make a collectibles guide? Yeah, I did dice. I mean, irrelevant to that, I learned where everything was, so I could create a character, collect all of the dice, collect all of the collectibles to get all of these bonuses that you see down the side screen here. Every character I made, I had a route from level 1 to getting all of these by level 40. because these would contribute to getting to level 40. But the problem is I haven't played this game in a year, so what happens if you don't do something for a year? You forget.
Ah, you there. Help me advance science.
What's the best class
I
combo for
have this
mobbing?
rock poisonous seaweed. Usually not a problem if you
There isn't a
just
best
swim
there.
over it.
This
Good
game's
thing
quite
I
well
am the
balanced.
greatest alchemist
Although if you want
alive,
good,
or at least the
easy
greatest in my
power,
family.
you're going to be looking at
Solution is
Spell
my
Shot
secret
Graveborn with spells,
solution. It will melt them away.
Berserker Stabomancer for melee, Blightcaller Stabbo for dots. Those are going to be the three that jump out.
Instead of melting, the seaweed turns to stone.
It turned into a rock.
Blast and fiddlesticks. The solution is not
Your first playthrough is Great Spell Shot. My first playthrough would have been
Go to the nearby cave and retrieve it.
Spellgrave.
Yes, deep within that cave you should find the essence of pure
And then Spore for my second. And then on stream,
Take you!
I was saving
For an active
Claw.
reload. What an epic belly rub you shall have. Wool-headed
Did I do
fools.
Clawgrave? I think I did Clawgrave, Clawbur. I changed into Clawbur, at least. I might have just started and just gone Clawbur. Leveling as Grave was quite good. Because Faithful Thralls. You would just put points into there and then continue on with your day.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Back on the main tune.
Ready to cast.
Yeah, Spellgrave is what this will become. I'm Spellclaw right now, just for playthrough. But it'll become Spellgrave for Chaos Chambers. Ooh, a Ludite! Chance will be using those.
Your snot is close enough to smell. It will be heavily guarded.
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Ludite, your beloved. You're ahead of the game on that one, Kerm.
Earthquake. Still time to run the other way.
You had the Ludite all figured out. Where is that crab going?
The essence of pure snot. Quickly, pick it up. Savor the sensation.
In a level 14 Ludite carry you through the whole story. Crab parkour. Hardcore parkour. I just picked up a Luddite. So ×1, that's not very good. Eruption.
Got your snot.
Perfection itself! With this, I can complete the solution. Now, use this improved sea kelp solution on the seaweed blocking your way. I am the greatest alchemist alive.
The seaweed melts away.
Wogtooth Shallows. Oh, we get the sea shanty. Let's go.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean.
I really wish Stoker assault rifles were better. I like these guns.
Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
Huh. I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the destruction?
And then back to Brighthoof for some SDUs. And then I shouldn't need to come back here for the entire game. It's one thing I like about this game so much is, like, you don't constantly go back to the main hub. It's just forwards, progression, exploration. You've gone on this journey. You've got no reason to come back. Although I do want some SDUs. But, like, I basically always play this game without SDs. I just buy them a bit more aggressively at the start.
Ready to incinerate some bad guys, are ya?
Go talk to Lilith. Talk to Mordecai. Talk to Lilith. Return to Sanctuary! And gameplay was quite enjoyable. It's fantastic. I do like how we can now see Tangle Drift. Tangle Drift is very high up. You cheated for the SDU achievement? I grinded it. What did you gain by cheating? What did you learn? You cheated no one but yourself. You didn't grow.
There's the burning little bugger.
There's a dice over there as well.
A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but he's not just any pirate.
Skeleton, kill it!
No. Hey, he is not a bado. He's a good boy.
be the judge of that.
And Borderlands 2 was similar, klutzy. You didn't have the talk to Lilith objective, but you had just as many return to sanctuaries. After every mission, return to sanctuary, return to sanctuary.
Will you be speaking to Bones Threewood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say, sure.
Oh, that was easy.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpen Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Chartreuse LeChance. He'll never let you through. Unless... Would you be willing to help me on a quest?
Oh, pirate quest! It's a pirate quest!
Valentine, do you want to go on the pirate quest?
Oh, I really do!
Less of a hassle? I disagree.
Welcome to the crew! But there'll be
Sanctuary 3 is very compact. I'd say it takes about the same amount of time.
A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
Because what BL2's is simpler, it's just a flat plane. It's bigger.
Beware, crew. The sea wargs are
It
restless.
ends up taking you around the same amount of time, I think.
You don't want to run afoul of Mobley Dick, Ranger of Crews, Scourge of Salt and Sand.
You won't be needing that.
Friendly advice. That pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bone in his, you know, bones.
Oh, don't look so surprised. I would run if I were you. Ready to cast. Picked up some new tricks.
The great white falls. His awesome jaw shall chomp no more.
BL4 Sanctuary Crime. Does that make the kit technically worse? There was a lot of talking to Claptrap in Borderlands 2, yes. No, I'd say they're just as bad as each other. Like, you reach Sanctuary, then you go save Lilith, and you go to Sanctuary, and then you go save Roland, then you go to Sanctuary, and then you go make Tina, and then you go to Sanctuary, and then you gotta go find Sanctuary, so you can go to Sanctuary, and then you go do Bloodwing, and then you go to Sanctuary, then you gotta go meet Brick, and then you gotta go to Sanctuary, and gotta go to Opportunity, and then you gotta go to Sanctuary, and then you gotta go the bunker. And then you gotta go to Sanctuary, and then... This is after every mission.
I'll take that.
This game really cut the shit? It didn't. Talk to Lilith, lazy.
Oh, that'd be Polly's eye patch. Paradoxically, it helps her see where to go.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon.
Were there ladders in Borderlands 1?
Squawker!
Helpful. Now that's the good stuff.
That be Polly's beckoning beacon beak, all right. She'll be squawking in no time. She be nearly complete. All that's left is her polymagical core. She be powered by soul energy, naturally.
What was that?
As I
Have you really tried to force you back to the hub to upgrade your STUs and check for side missions? Yeah. I mean, as you say, that's the reason why. Check for side missions and stuff. I reckon that the percentage of side missions completed in Wonderlands is a lot lower than that of Borderlands 2. For most players. Now, that's not entirely fair, because Borderlands 2's XP route is dog shit compared to this game. You basically have to do them if you're not farming.
Instant chasm!
Ha-ha! He must have swallowed the core whole! That be every piece we need! Assembling a birdmunculus properly takes years of arcane training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in me way. Slap the squawker on her!
Also, a lot of elevators. There was the lift up to Sledge, there was the lift up to Flint.
Awaiting additional components.
I don't remember any others.
Polly, it's really you!
There was a couple in the prison in Nox DLC.
Are you ready to join me crew again?
Polly's back from the dead.
There was one in Zombies.
Why do we need a bird?
Polly is me navigator. If we're to take on the chance and open the Nervin Gate, we needs the help of me former crew. Now sniff 'em out, Polly!
Sniff 'em out! Sniff 'em out!
Chartreuse LeChance ain't just a mighty pirate. He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. 'Tis no
Whose joke are we doing?
plot armor.
Frets, Valentines, or the players?
Be the same curse I bear. I will be needing soda. Beat him.
This away! This away!
Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first.
Player?
Challenge him to a duel.
Fight me.
Ha! Hear that, lad?
Frets is the most savage? Is it? I don't remember Frets.
Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye. See, we've got plot armor. Plus me grog mug's still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. Amstray.
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
He's run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B.
You don't remember Frat Period?
Serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with us, Haler?
I said I was.
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farmer.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
It's the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanness, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later as comeback, or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
Alright, let's check out Frets then.
They used to call them jumperlines before your mum used one.
No one talks about Deborah first mate like that. You're getting
Right.
killed all.
Was wondering when more of you turn up.
Yarr! The gang's back together. All right. Ow! Ow! Won't you, old fool? You said the plot armor would protect us. Ha ha! Oh, Danny, first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse LeChance. Huzzah! Only a few crew left to find, and I know just where they'll be. Polly, chart a course for Plunder Port.
Plunder Port! Plunder Port!
I don't think I'm gonna go for Dex. No need, really. It helps Ice Spikes a bit, but it means doing a Smurfs quest, and I can't be bothered doing the Smurfs quest.
Plunder Port was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free! You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
Let's get casting and blasting. Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Well, I bought bigger SDU for more SMG ammo, and I'm still running out. Those damn grabs. Enemies in this game did like to just run around and go full sprint. It happens a lot, and it's very annoying.
Ah, Plunderport. You can smell the thievery. Smell it with your fleshy nostrils. The rest of the crew will be in the thick of it.
This'll be over before you can regret it. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
That one took me so long to find. 2 skins from one enemy? Money.
Out of spell slots.
Yeah, this took me ages to find that dice.
Look, sir! It's Polly! She's alive!
And she's brought us new recruits. Come sail the open air with the mighty pirate LaChance in the new airship Windbreaker. All men wanted!
I've cast my lot with Bones Threewood's crew.
Bones Threewood? It's thanks to him me and Cabby here look like this. We won't be joining ye. LaChance is our captain now, so you'd best be on your way. Cabby, back to the song.
Oh, what will we do with a
thrown in with
sailor?
LaChance?
What will we do with a
Mutinous
spunky
sea
whaler?
dogs.
What should we
Crew,
do for a
goad them into a fight.
Pirate Rule 81D. If a balloon be popped, the popper must be dropped.
Oh, look at you reading.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons?
Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We needs be getting their attention for real. Pop the Windbreaker's balloon! Down to the dry depths with ye!
They blew up LaChance's ship!
Now, if you think about it, I did you a favor, because if that airship could be taken down by 3 crossbow bolts in such a rapid and dramatic fashion, it would have only ended badly for you anyway. So, like, I did you a favor.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead or... Tell the Reaper I sent you!
Cabby, stay back. I'll teach these gutless cobble kissers a lesson.
It's crew versus crew.
We lost it all. Cabby!
That's it! I'm coming in!
It'd be easier if I had a little help. Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler. Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Threewood's crew.
I enjoy your sense making.
Now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
Find the maiden! Find the maiden!
Not just 3 crossbow bolts. 3 crossbow bolts with very little velocity.
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes.
You think about how much distance that really is. That's not bad.
Down to the depths
But
of
yeah.
what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a
Oh
fine
god, Polly,
ship,
don't do
a
that,
loyal
please.
crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, ye scurvy cur.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
This game blows up the ocean. Sense making wasn't in the focus here. Shit, really? What about how Bones 3 would can just seemingly teleport around at will and just appear in places? Ooh, 3.8 gun reload speed. Why am I excited over 3.8 gun reload speed? But I do have to sacrifice 0.1% fire damage. Oh, the audacity. Ooh, but 5% cooldown rate. Okay, I'll stick with that. Early game passive system. Why is this game passive system? This game's passive system.
You will be back.
Put some bloody armor on you, Nitty. Blade's looking a bit dull. Till the next time.
Oi! Thanks for that! More meat for the grinder. Landbreaker!
That's right, it's quest over there. I don't think I grabbed that yet. Will Last Fight's quest just scale with level? It should do, shouldn't it? So I should get it when I'm feeling a bit meh on my old gun front. Because in a level and a half, I'm about to get Storm Dragon Judgment. There's a rock in my face, I can't see. This dice took me a while to get.
There she blows, the Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, plank and all. Blood's three word. How dare you show your lying face around here? My Charlie,
Always look behind waterfalls videos. I didn't see it.
While you've been away, I've built a new crew.
There's 2 in this area as well. There's one back there. And there's another one over there. There's like 3 in this one area.
The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the vents and board the Maiden.
Helpful!
Every hero. Phone's gonna connect with your ass phone.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Don't get away!
They were stripping me lady for parts! We can't get her sailing in this condition! Grab the captain's wheel! Now screw her
Does this have melee bolts or proper bolts? Proper bolts.
in tight!
The chances built? Oh, he's an absolute unit.
It's Higginsworth the bosun!
Oh, you can't die! Get off, you Brayton!
He'll have stashed our flag below decks, crew. Find it.
Not unlocked Storm Dragon Judgment yet? No, it's at level 18.
Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Beware the second mate! Second mate!
Step into your grave!
The Marley's fearsome sword snout. Place in front and center on the bow. She be looking as fine as a lady can look. Over here, we'll raise the Marley maiden back to fighting shape. A ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my decromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Crew, a tune if you will.
Yeah, I had a Gluttony build that was Hexecutioner, but I checked it last night, and I have since changed it to Spellshot Spore Warden. And it's at Chaos 75. So I don't think I have a Hexecutioner right now.
Marley maiden cutting through our brine, batten down the hatch and rubbing down roughnecks. She flies! Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost. Time to confront the chance. Follow Polly. She'll lead ye to his ship, the Tempest scored. Set sail!
Back there, Chartreuse called you Blood's Three-Wood. Got anything to tell us?
Ye deserve the whole truth, and there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Yeah, that's fair enough, Shammer. I mean, gun build and spell shot, it's gonna be good.
There once was a love that put to sea, and the name of the man is known to me. The curse took hold, my bow said no. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
Together we stormed o'er many a shore, an oath to the other we both swore. Why, Charlie was my true amour. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
He drew the skeleton man, his song of woe heard cross the sands. One day when our penance is done, we'll take our chance and go.
But in my fears of losing him, I dealt with the devil and paid in sin. We gained our years but lost our skin. Blow me, bony boys, blow.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grift. Works all the time. No shortage of wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez.
Wonderlands musical, it's so good. I mean, it's an auto-scroller musical section. By all counts, I should not like it, but I like that one. Never touched this. In your opinion, is it way better than Borderlands 3? It's updated, it's got more quality of life than BL3, it runs better than Borderlands 3, but it's not as big, so comparing it's a little unfair. It doesn't have the sheer scale that Borderlands 3 has. It's not without its issues, but it's also not lacking. It's a fantastic game. And the endgame is my favourite bit of endgame activity in any Lands game. A franchise I have 10,000 hours in, mainly geared towards endgame.
Scattered me crew and consigned me to oblivion. There's the truth. 'Twas my fault we were cursed. So it falls on me, bony shoulders,
The only problem is that endgame is the only endgame this game has. Which again, it's really good. With a lot of ways to approach it. It does a lot of things different to Borderlands because it's not a Borderlands game, so they explore a bit. There's a character creator. There's 7 classes, and you choose 2. Kind of like Remnant 2. So right now I'm a Spell Shot and a Clawbringer. And I will change it later to be a Spell Shot and a Grey Bomb. So you can do lots of stuff with builds.
You knew what this was.
Yeah, game's fantastic. It's just nowhere near as big as Borderlands 3.
I've got all the magic I need.
I'm not sure what frame rate you'll get for this game at PS4. Reminder that this is a 2022 game. And PS4 is a, what, a 2012, 2013 console? Like... Borderlands 3 was a large game in 2019. Like, you can't expect superb quality performance.
Another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
This be it, crew. Beyond that wall.
So remind me how old the PS4 is. It's old. Yeah. It's old. Class and Sign, you prefer to find Vault Hunters though? They're different enough for me to just appreciate them both on their own. I like the Defined Vault Hunters because you get more character behind them. Yes, there's personality behind the voice choices of this game, but like... You know, when I say, oh, I love playing as Nira, Nira only means anything to me because I created that character. And chose Gruffet.
That be LeChance's ship. Beware, he'll be expecting us now. By my long gone fear, he really has been recruited. Crew, prepare to blast those boats to the 17 seas!
At least you're some use.
Huzzah!
Firehammer set up for Claw? Yes, that is Clawbringer Stavemancer.
Bloods 3 Wood is dead, LeChance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 Wood now, you treacherous, villainous hunk of a man. I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons. You played with fate and broke my heart. Avast.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly ever describe Switch as being up to date on its hardware. Oh. Well, the chance has a really strong attack, so it's not free.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
In fact, for this fight. Oh, the chunk. Bro, he's drifting. Deja vu. He's sliding.
this?
You're a stubborn sea dog, and I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance. I be sorry.
Some reasons you got BL3 on a Switch and not see gameplay. Is it very much BL2 PS Vita times?
Thinking straight.
Put it this way, Chrome. Borderlands 3 all content on PC is about 140 gigabyte. Borderlands 3 all content on Switch is 23.
Is a LeChance. Damn your pirate wiles, 3-1.
It's like they in the compression, they must have packed a black hole in there. Because like how? What dark magic did they do? Like they must have packed a black hole in there. Now yes, gameplay is a bit like, oh yeah, I see why. LeChance is definitely the most basic. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the first that they did, Eugene. He seems very much like a Borderlands 2 boss versus a Wonderlands boss.
Gates open for business. We'll be all right. Now our crewman song adored, and we'll all dance on.
Textures and language packs? Evidently, most of it. And I mean, like, Borderlands 3 is just simply a massive game. Like, game's fucking huge.
The gate is open! You have made it through the uppermost level of the seafloor, but now, the darkest abyss lies.
It's because they can get away with it, Shocker. That's why. Nintendo has a lock on such a, like, huge string of popular games that aren't anywhere. Switch is a lock on a niche, so they can get away with it. And the only reason the Steam Deck can compete is because of that hardware advantage that it has. But the Switch is still far more popular because of the games. It's just... I want to play Legend of Zelda. What do I buy? Switch. I want to play Mario. What do I buy? A Switch. And those are huge franchises. Unfathomable fathoms.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punches.
Ah, we need that one.
Critical hits.
Right, let's go get the glasses.
Who's there? I can barely see a thing. You look fuzzy. Margravine Seller, the meanest devil cards player in the buttery seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses. I lost them to some coiled, and I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
A fearsome dragon returns, eh?
Yeah, Pokemon as well.
Earthquake! You won't be needing that. You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
Hey Sandwich, how you doing?
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
I think it's time I get a new gun.
Spells are up.
mean, I can go for last rites again, I suppose. I really want to pop last rites now.
Breaking ground!
Ow.
This'll come in handy. Yeah, just as we practiced.
Reload speed, spell power, frost damage. Yeah, improvement.
Bet you wish you'd turned away. Helpful!
So when they made it where you had to kill more enemies to fill the bar, I think it affected the playthrough ones as well and not just Chaos Chamber. But we don't have bonus objectives or quartz to help us on the playthrough ones.
Casting and blasting. Gah!
Quaking Thunder. Yeah, Dahlia crossbow pistols are doing solid.
A shrine piece! You spy a poetry page.
What's poetry? Intelligence. I want those.
Though we rarely take on any quests.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Let's get cooking, little Cinder.
That's the coiled clutch it is. Fight your way in and teach those cheaters a lesson.
Earthrending! Oi! Thanks for that! Another notch and not a coin to show for it. Go stuff a pillow!
The coil remembers. The coil remembers. The sands grow cold.
I've just remembered, in the Chaos Chambers there's rooms where it just spams coiled mages. Where they just summon explosions on top of you through walls. That's gonna be fun to navigate. Tina saying Hark sounded like she was half choking on a what's it.
careful, aren't they?
I don't see it personally, but
I take fear
Idiot.
my fangs, not shield. I should be scared.
Landbreaker.
There they are! Pick them up! Perfect! Come bring them to me!
there's that one there. I wouldn't. That's probably crit, so we can't get crit damage until after drill. We should be able to get XP though.
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you! There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges, built at things all over the place. Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes open, there's more to be found all over.
Warning, higher level area. Level 21. Whoa.
Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this, the deepest trench of the ocean.
And the peg leg now. Melee attacks increase movement speed and reload speed for 10 seconds. Shame vampires. Shame it's not Echo. It's our armor piece. Like, yeah, that's gonna be really tough to replace.
Woo! I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
I remember when I was...
There, the soft one.
It's not a dungeon. I think you need to quest for that to be a dungeon. Now I can get the last piece of the altar? Yeah.
You smell that? Coming from that dungeon?
It's a shrine piece.
Breaking ground! At least you're some use. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. I'll give you a good home.
Can I have some healing pots, please?
Can't wait to throw some spells.
This is a very difficult and faithless generation.
Okay, he dropped one, but he's also gonna make that thing go. Make that thing explode. There we go.
This will be over before you can regret it.
Tina's telling you which one had a try and piece a small helpful thing. I was playing without something from my first playthrough. To be honest, I don't think it is, because all of the dungeons give you a shrine piece. And the ones that don't are a part of a quest you have active.
A hearty scrap is good for the blood.
I watched your no deal CMR build, and you said, "Why are you so fast? I've run on this thing." No, it's because you're expecting vigor. Yeah. Vigor stacks. So you go really fast.
I blame you for trying.
What's a hardcore run? Hardcore run in games typically refers to no deaths. So if we die, we go back to the start. You can call it Iron Man, hardcore. Borderlands, we've always referred to it as one life. So when you think about a hardcore character, that is a character that will get lost when it dies.
Ready to cast.
How dare ye!
What's the build? We're still leveling, so there isn't really much of a build. We've gone spell shot down to high thread count, grabbing magic bullets, reload speed, and fire rate. And now we're going into Oath of Fire and Clawbringer, going towards Storm Dragon Judgment. Thought it was different? No, it's just multiple names for the same thing so people know what it is. Because everyone... I always get asked, what's a one life? What's a permadeath? Even though that one's quite obvious. What's a this? What's a that? Nice curve. Careful on it. I've only got 2 versus punches ones.
This shrine is dedicated to Grindana, the patron god of experience.
Vigor, speed, demon, and mindfulness? Yeah. It's interesting they're making Wonderlands 2 after the one ended up being seen. To be honest, Wonderlands' negative rep was mainly from close Borderlands circles. Wonderlands was a success.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
I'll have the points to ascend to level 3.
Well, that's settled.
And with the sequel, they get a lot of... They've got an opportunity to act on all of the feedback. Because it's a brilliant game, and nobody is against the idea of the game. I mean, it's fucking Dungeons and Dragons with a shooter and an ARPG gameplay loop. It's fucking brilliant.
Your death brings us closer to...
There's still time to join up with a good bandit clan. We're accepting applications in your...
Like, I remember when the game came out, And you had all the different streamers playing it, and Shroud was loving it. Like, to people outside of Borderlands, this game was good. The problem was, a lot of Borderlands gamers wanted Borderlands. Got some Dragon Judgment Finery? That I did. I just spec'd it.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I'll haunt you if I can.
Earthquake! How's that for an active reload?
Whack attackers!
Lightning speed! Bet you wish you'd turned away.
I do wish that if they keep a spin-off IP, they change up the humor. Yeah, obviously they changed the direction a little bit. Obviously this is a PG game, whereas Borderlands is an 18. I mean, shocker, like, same level as BL3 is a monumental ask. You know, that's... It's just flat out unrealistic. If you're wanting the same level of Borderlands 3 on a spin-off, then you're always going to be disappointed.
Oi! Thanks for that! Leave it, leave it! What have we here? Let's get casting and blasting! Land breaker!
You spy a shrine piece. That's the last piece for the Shrine of Grindana.
149 Hemo with Amara. Very nice, very nice. What's that up?
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack.
Xemios would be useful, but I don't think I'll bother going for it. Although there actually is a shrine for all shrines, and it's moon orbs. I wonder if that's worth it. Maybe when I have a build, then I can clear them faster. Because base overworld movement speed is a little bit pain.
Surely grant you knowledge beyond your years if you completed her shrine.
That's Grindana done. Right. Look it. We need XP anyway. I need to get to 40. So, let's just go Zoomios anyway. I liked how they separate character voices and skill trees. If they wanted, they could potentially want someone with 10 skill trees and build possible. Yeah, absolutely. Now, it was mentioned earlier, having a pre-built Vault Hunter is nice. In the sense that, oh yeah, I like Zane, I like his character, I like the way he plays, I liked his voice lines, and it's all nice one package that you can talk about. It's harder to talk about if it's all segmented. Pros and cons to both. I think it's just perfect, you know. Keep the character creator stuff for Wonderlands, keep the pre-packaged Vault Hunters for Borderlands. They have the separation, so they can do stuff like that. Where is Mr. Mike?
Instead of a stately and stable form.
The enemies are on the move. Our scouts report multiple encampments nearby. I need you to go squash them before they...
×2 Ludite. Whoa! Yeah, that might just be good, to be honest.
Mount another assault on Brighthoof.
Still play this game, still mess me out. If you've got stuff to do, then yeah, there's no rush. That's the great thing about Lands games, is they always just provide so many hours. Are you playing this? Pure, no, for a challenge run, pure experience, no gameplay mods. The only mods I run in the other games for these challenges are things like dialogue skips, audio bug fixes, that kind of thing. Spell radius. More gun damage. It's only like 1%. It's mine. Melee crit, apparently. Okay, that is better, but it's also 37,000 money for 1% gun damage. Just drinks hours, and not in a bad way.
Yo.
Breaking ground! Fought like rubbish. Died nicely, though. Hey, now that's the good stuff. Was wondering when more of you'd turn up. How's that for an active reload?
Where are my magazines? Damn! Why don't I have... What's a bandit without a bandit clan?
You sent those wankers packing!
Apparently I don't have any from Zoomios.
This shrine is dedicated to Zoomios, the patron god of power walking.
We're about to do a lot of dungeons. I need the XP, so.
Catch!
I'm trying to do a sniper playthrough of each game. Is that possible in Wonderlands? Yes. You're lucky enough to get the Carouser. Might be tough though. Snipers weren't as good in this game. Not having Malo on snipers that attribute to that. There are some good ones though. The Great Bow, Carouser, both of those are fantastic. For endgame you've got the Sawmill, but you can't get it until endgame. Playing on hard, right? Yes, I am. I am thinking of doing just normal mode for future attempts. There's no reason why I should play on intense, but like, I'm on intense right now. Great Bow, yeah, Great Bow. It's fucking brilliant. Starts dropping off like post 80, but what a gun.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Knock you all down. I would run if I were you. You won't be needing that. Just what I needed. Instant chasm.
I feel the gun's better in BL3. Yeah, it's one of the major weak points of the gameplay of this game is the guns just don't feel as good as other Borderlands games. Now, I mainly play Wonderlands as endgame for the non-gun builds, melee and spells and stuff. I do have gun builds that I enjoy, but the variety of weapons that I use in this game is less than that of other games. What? Why is that showing assault rifle, but it's a pistol? Wait, it's an assault. Interesting.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job. The depths take you! And death is your reward. That's more like it. I'll take that.
Good damage? Yeah, gun's good.
Ooh, nearby, there's a shrine piece. You see a craftsman looking perturbed, which is like disturbed.
Oh, I gotta do this as well. Shit.
No, it's not.
Oh, one a bit.
Hot dog, am I perturbed? Hope you weren't planning to cross this here tributary, hero. I was gonna fix this magical bridge, But some ne'er-do-wells have print-napped my magical building recipes and run off to their dismal cave. Get them back for me, will ya?
Ah, you there.
This is for surezies where the craftsman's blueprints went.
There's still time to join up with the bandit clan. We're accepting applications if you're interested.
Every move has been predicted.
You're free, my grenade friend. You're free!
Leave it, leave it!
We'll have blood, they say.
I blame you for trying.
Oh, so this is the afterlife?
Yeah, Damien, it's a very much an endgame player's problem. Because you can get to Chaos 50 in 10 runs, which the limiting factor there is going to be your build's power, not the actual amount of runs itself. Because you get 5 per, like, that's fine. It's the 50 to 100, which is fine once, but when I've got, you know, a save file for each primary save, for each primary class, it's like, that's just way too much time.
Never a moment's peace. I feel a storm coming.
You're getting closer to the blueprints. Defeat the battles to retrieve the blueprints.
You'll grace the dark bear.
I'm a woman of a few words and a lot of bullets.
Fine. We'll do it the hard way. My share
Gonna start needing a new spell soon.
from the rich and give to the mean.
Your death brings us closer to
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Hey, the blueprints are yours.
Level up. More constitution. More health.
My prince! I can't thank you enough, hero. I love these blueprints with all my heart. And I do mean romantically. No room for interpretation. I'm in a polycule with my blueprints. Now, to repair this here magical bridge, my loves. One magical rainbow bridge from my family to yours. Have a nice day. Don't freeze to death.
Oh there, adventurer.
The Dragon Lord will drown you in both. Oh, yeah. Hey, not bad.
You were short work.
I smell a hero around here.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
I remember they did an event that boosted all of the drops of these. Are there any builds that make clobbering actually skill viable? Yes, all the way up to C100. I enjoy them greatly. Very fun way of playing. And that's going to be clobbering or stabbermancer, leveraging Alchemical Agent. You take the stabbermancer capstone, so you can deal with bosses like Imelda and stuff. Although you don't actually have to, it's just the ore's not very good. So you may as well. And then you use, like, a tooth orator. And it's very strong. You can use the hammer, Cleansing Flames, but Storm Dragon Judgment is way better.
I'm getting the hang of this killing business. Smash
But
it!
you can use Cleansing Flames in C100 if you really push it, which just makes Storm Dragon Judgment just even better and comfier.
Mind the gap!
Give me all the bone!
Falling fresh!
Let's get got a new deal for me! Father! Your father! Ego
We're accepting applications if you're interested.
Holy ordnance!
Let's not draw this out!
I hate that jump, you can never make it. What a leap!
I don't do warning shots. Idiot! Let's get casting and blasting!
Use my skull in that flame!
Come on, I live on in the heart. Took this off a guy I killed. I call this the homemaker.
I'm pretty sure cultists are just like reskinned infected psychos. They have no health.
So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Why can't they make a clip with 21 bullets? Your death will serve a great purpose. Death! The final!
When he said, why can't they make a clip that has 21 bullets? Is that a thing? Do NPC magazines have 20 rounds?
They're
Better be gold in that purse.
Form a line! Can't run from the storm!
Well, if it ain't my lucky day. Tell the pop to make me sound
Fully stocked!
Did you squire for the Earl of Tesla?
Can be sacrificed.
You didn't beg. Got that going for you.
Okay, Buckethead went down much easier this time. That was night and day.
You get a shrine piece.
Oh, that's repeating cast. Everything you do has been foreseen, says the NPC as they launch a saw blade to perfectly bisect them. And cleansing flames? Yeah, I mean, I still answered your question, Damien. I specifically mentioned both of them. It's the same build. You do the damage the same way. You just equip the different action skill. It's just you have to work a bit harder in your gameplay with cleansing flames because it sucks.
I rescued him, but really? I feel he rescued me.
Which cleansing flames scale better endgame? Well, the problem with cleansing flames is its base stats. It fails at the get-go. You can kill things early game with little investment because it's early game. It's got a huge cooldown, terrible range, 0 defensive properties while you go and do its long animation. Its hit reg is awful, and its damage sucks.
I could get used to this. Lightning speed.
It's incredibly satisfying, so I love using it. It's just not very good.
Idiot. Earth-rending.
Sing me the scream song!
Hammer of Ages.
Makes it awkward to spec for. Yeah, you just need to ignore the ability portion and just go all in on melee. You just need to ignore them. Ability damage in this game was the struggle bus. The abilities that can work are the ones that also have other things helping them. So Barrage, albeit not good, can get gun damage. Dire Sacrifice's damage is based off of your health. Dreadwind is melee that gets ability bonuses.
Need some steel, do ya? Till the next time. It's dangerous out there.
4 reload speed. I do want a new armor piece because mine looks ugly, but like I don't find a better one. Missing a Zoomios piece. Oh, it's that one. It's the mission I just did.
Over here, hero! Ooh, you done wrecked them bad guys good, hero! Paladin Mike has authorized me to open the Royal Reserve. I don't know what's inside. It's above my pay grade.
Nice hat. I have one just like it.
Hey,
Oh, it's level... Of course, level 20, you get 2 points.
the last piece for the Shrine of Zoomios. Zoomios would surely add a spring to his step if you completed his shrine. Zoomios, the patron god
We are
of
zooming.
walking, speeds up your
Oh
walking
lord, we zooming.
across the Wonderlands.
Alright. Let's attempt GTFO again. Hopefully not die this time. Although actually I didn't buy the assault rifle SDU, did I? Constantly or did I actually? Yeah, I've got a good pistol. I mean, it's not elemental, but speaking of a good pistol. Yeah.
back into that one. Off we
Yeah. I got the Paladin's Sword of Edginess. That's a good sword, that.
We are the goblins, tired of forced oppression. Freedom fighters, one and all! Though I am glad you showed up, because I'm pretty sure I couldn't fight my way out of a wet paper bag.
I am very
Watch out for
passionate
barrels
about-
this time. I'll try to.
I am also passionate about getting paid.
Oh, there'll be coin in it for you. But first, we must shatter the chains of oppression. Fight for glorious goblin.
I know the game better and all the support has been done. How do all the classes stack up against each other? I had a graph for this.
Back up. Did you just say
Basically, it's
Yeah, don't worry. I'm mostly totally sure he's a false god.
ultimately on their own. It's going to be spell shot, a little bit of a gap, the rest mushed together, then a little bit of a gap, and then Spore Warden. That's kind of how they stack up.
Demanding tribute for my enslaved people once a week. If he is displeased by the offering, his punishment is harsh. We must
But what I would say is the two, strongest builds. No, there's Pixies. I always omit Pixies in my brain. Never mind, forget that thought.
nose, ring?
It's a badge of honor representing full membership in the GTFO. The leadership doubted my abilities, but we'll show them. And now the entrance isn't far. What?
Spore wasn't such shit. I run Spore on my Gluttony build, which is spell Spore with Spore Capstone. And I run Spore on a Spore-based gun build with Barrage for Spore Fuse on Blightcaller, because Blightcaller has that, short fuse-esque tier 1 skill on crits, so that's Chaos 100 is that build.
Damn it all!
But yeah,
Entrance has been sealed.
like it can Chaos 100, it's just its options are limited. Specking for Barrage is possible. It's not very good. And specking for Blizzard is possible, it's just
Well, I guess the
really
goblins are
bad.
screwed. Oh well, we tried.
Come on, Valentine, we can figure this out. It's a puzzle of some kind.
Bingo dingo, Fredalicious.
But we've already shot it. And hit it with heavy objects. I mean, that's all I've got.
Do we detect any magic?
And lo, the mysteries of the seemingly impenetrable barrier are revealed to you. What you gonna do?
Follow the ley lines, obviously.
I'll stay here and keep an eye on the
I seduced the barrier.
Yeah, stay here. I'll handle this.
Oh, and don't worry about killing any goblins that are working for Varkanar. They're traitors to goblin kind. They deserve exactly what they get.
You see before you a big, fancy, schmancy, magical machine do hickey dickory dock.
That looks promising.
See what happens? I'll take that.
You're struggling!
That's more like it.
I'll never here!
What have we here?
God damn you! You're not exactly how you are! Whatever your name like!
Earthquake!
Hickory dickory dock, the fate maker shut off my cock. What?
The barrier is down! Now's our chance! Get back here! Okay, here we go. This is really happening. Time to earn my... Let's do this! I am impressed. Now for the next phase of Operation Green Dream. I stashed some GTFO posters and a flag nearby when I was chased out of the mountain. Go get 'em! Once you've got the posters, I need you to venture into the mountain and put them up all over the place. The goblins should run to our cause, as long as their spirits haven't been broken by the taskmasters. As for me, I've got a little side operation I need to attend to. I'll meet up with you later.
Our damage is definitely better than last time.
Bolting into action!
Oh, is that gun critical hit damage? Pistol critical hit damage.
Might have lived if you'd run. Thanks for the reload, idiot!
Now stay away from barrels. Gotta go take it. Okay, Damien, have a good one. See, look! A goblin just ran into a barrel and it detonated.
I've got all the magic I need. Instant chasm!
Ooh, legendary.
We shall have extra peanut butter this night. This world's no place for the weak.
It's a spell. It's an inflammation of daydreams.
I'm really good at this.
Hey, perfect timing. Quag, it's our favorite spell. Inflammation plus Skeep is really funny.
Back to work, lazy gobs! Or become kill!
Pyromaniacs, yes.
You bad gob! That gob goes dead! Cross my heart
hope you die!
Can't wait to throw some spells!
Whew, that was a close one. Thought he was gonna strip the green off my gourd.
An axe. Hey, Lazy. Happy birthday, killer. Sup?
Domain expansion. The rubber room filled with rats?
I think it's time
Rats.
for my little green
Rats
friend
make me
to
go
fend for
crazy.
herself.
Crazy. I was crazy once. I subbed to an apple. An apple with a smile. That goddamn smile. That apple had
Oi,
cake.
I've
Thick
got
cake.
something for you.
What? What is it?
Ah,
Oh my god! Oh my
yes.
Look, I have some GTFO training, but I've never been in a real fight before.
Yeah, sorry, how you doing? Hope you're well.
You're ready.
Okay, if you say so. But right now, it's time to claim the caverns for the glorious resistance. Raise the GTFO flag!
Working and lurking and checking your phone, then the game yelled, "Back to the work, you lazy gobside." It knows. Hope you're doing well, Felicia. And yeah, thank you very much, Laura. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so this killed me last time. Because they ran into a barrel and detonated it. That shouldn't happen this time. Wasn't it? Yep.
Ready for the next phase of
Hey, Gearskill, how you doing?
I did some recon earlier and spotted a bunch of political prisoners in the lakeside village. We gotta free them.
Fucking barrels. We're safe. There's more barrels out here, though. We're never safe. Oh, if I want to do obelisks, it means I need to do pigwort.
There it is. Are you ready? We need to free the GTFO prisoners. But be careful. The troll chamber's are tough as gobnails.
I know the legendary.
I'll join you in
It's a pincushion.
Fight on, champion!
Fallen fresh! Landbreaker! Empty! It's beautiful here. Seems like a strange place for a prison.
Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? Natural beauty, sunshine, fresh air. It makes me sick that they'd subject goblins to such horrible conditions.
Ready to bring the arcade?
Today I learned I'm a goblin.
Take a knee! And by that, I mean, I'm gonna take your knee. I hope you'll cry when I kill you. GTFO!
This'll be over before you can regret it. Stand to see me, eh?
Will these be my last words?
You're close to a marble.
Same mind goblins? Yes. About 3, in fact.
Eldon's parents were legendary heroes, wyvern tamers, giant slayers, favorites of the queen. He wants so much to be special like them, like me. When I said he already was, he scoffed.
You did it! And the prisoners are finally safe back in their dank pits. Oh, how I
Currently trying to get every card for the weapons in RoboQuest. I just did that, I think, yesterday, day before yesterday. Or Constitution.
Into manners.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
Ready for the next phase of our operation?
The Slayer of Vorkanar. Gun damage and all damage dealt. It's trying.
Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them.
Lazy Ja, you mean mortal enemies right now. You know that, right?
Come this way.
You don't remember what you did, but I do. I remember.
Just the de-escalation without violence expert I've been searching for. Come here, sweetie.
Here we are. Now, the means of production are also the engines of oppression. So come bust them up! I'm gonna go secure our route by dropping the bridge. We'll meet up there.
Ooh, that's quite good. It's half of my money. Alright. I think that's just the same but better. Although, I do lose my damage dealt increase against skeletons and zombies, and I do lose my 0.1% missing health. And the 2% gun crit chance. That's in practice what? 0.01? I think just to update the look of my character, I'm going to get that. Oh, I hate this UI so much. So much scrolling. Huzzah! I have a slightly longer butt cape. Not the 0.1 missing health per second. I know.
You didn't beg. Got that going for you. Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you. Helpful!
No, I'll never have children! For dinner!
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
Come here, Gateway! You're not as stinky as you thought you are! You take that back! You're gonna get Come here, Gateway! Coming to you!
We're gonna have to fight this Vorkanar thing at the end of this, aren't we?
Yep, probably.
You afraid of fighting a dragon, Valentine?
What? No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stupid game? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and take that back, Valley. Right now.
Okay, okay.
I'll just say something about eating children. Rated T? Yep.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey, there you go.
Eat my short pants!
Lightning speed!
Whee!
Crack you into crack! You're an ugly
Idiot!
Finally!
coming to you. Never a moment's peace.
Here's my goddamn backup! Get this! Hey, you uncomfortable, Jake? I'm back, these whack-a-cackers!
Form a line!
That was spooky. The humor will fall flat because they can't do Borderlands style jokes with a T rating.
Boom! I heard that thing break from here! Good work! Way to wreck 'em! Now come meet me! I've almost got the bridge down.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same. Here comes the thunder.
Got me engaged in a bloodlust!
I can't believe you really did it! That ought to stick a potato in Farkinar's tailpipe!
I don't think dragons have tailpipes. Unless you mean...
They don't? Huh. Well, further proof that Farkinar is a false god, huh? Just a little...
Sorry, Sal, but I'll tell you the same as I told my ex-wife. Sorry to disappoint, but if you'd been paying attention, you wouldn't be surprised.
bit more tweaking, and there! Now we have to split up again. I need you to track down some demolition goblins that work for
Fucking sappers.
Steal the blastics they use to open up new mining tunnels. We'll need them for the fight against Farkinar. While you do that, I'm gonna track down the lair of Ice King Freezicles, who dwells under the mountain. We'll need the power of his icy heart to quench the fires of the Great Oven. The Great Oven is where the trolls smelt the ore mined by the enslaved goblins. If you can take it out, we'll disrupt their primary source of revenue and weaponry. Let me tell you, if I...
Who's that? That's for making me look at you.
We've had that 0.1% missing HP regen right now. Right, but my character currently has a long coat, therefore it's better. And 1.4% more fire rate. Why are goblins? Goblins.
More meat for the grinder. At least you're some use. Step into your grave.
That's so fucking dangerous.
I think I'm on the trail of Freezicles. Just keep collecting those bombs. Damn those traitors. But we'll take those bombs they've got and use them to free the goblins once and for all.
Will they take whatever you Yeah, kinda like that.
Ready to cast.
want.
Finally, there you are. I'll never miss again, my short pants.
Oh yeah, Freezicles. That's like a tough fight or something. You could stop spamming the undodgeable jump, that'd be fantastic. Thank you. I can't imagine how much fun it must be for a voice actor to record all those lines. I bet they have a blast of Borderlands lines. Oh, I didn't, that was one of the explosives I missed. I didn't like that. That was not an enjoyable experience. Wouldn't recommend doing that again.
But he's also spotted me, and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help!
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look over the edge. That is death.
Good thing I've got these bombs. Oi! Thanks for that!
Oh, help! He's right behind me! Oh, thank God you're here! Take this monster down!
You don't stand a ghost of a chance.
You look like a tough one. We'll see about that. C for effort. C minus.
I'm going to eat your brain.
Instant chasm!
Right, you need ammunition, don't you?
The heart of the Ice King! That's exactly what we need! Grab it! While I rally some more goblins,
Freezicles down.
I need you to shut down the Great Oven with the heart of Freezicles. I'll find you when the time comes.
Ha ha! Ah! Time for an unexpected cold snap.
What is that?
Champion! The gathering bell rings! You must make haste for the tribute arena and we will prepare for the coming of Organar. I'll meet you along the way. Be on your guard for the oracles. I'm nearly there.
Who's a good boy?
Yeah, I think Wonderlands is the most difficult one life.
I'll take that.
I always enjoy the Volcanar fight. It's a good one. Any fight that forces the player to move is good.
I feel a storm coming.
Blaster would be great if you still did damage. That applies to a lot of the bosses. Celissa too. Gosh, they gutted Celissa.
Earth-rending! If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Oh, damn!
Oh God, what have I done? No, no, no!
Thanks for the
I always found this section a bit janky. Like, obviously, a big thing happened there with Jar, but you've got no way of catching it because you're too busy fighting two mini-bosses. Obviously, the point is Jar got a kill and is traumatized by it, but you can't see it because you're fighting two mini-bosses.
I can't do that ever again. I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight Varkanar on your own, champion. The tribute arena is just up ahead. Follow me.
Time to slay a dragon. Or a fake dragon. Time to slay a something.
Is that another Ludite? It is. It's fire this time as well, but it's only one projectile. I've never really used a dark magic E-Tech SMG beyond Shadowfire. Are they any good to shoot? Ooh, 5.3 shotgun crit damage. I'm not really using shotguns. I am using pistols. Yeah, Jar got a kill and hated it.
Keep your sword up now.
Right, it is time. Like, it's UI.
You who are neither troll nor goblin, how dare you set foot within my realm?
Who, me? Oh, I'm just here to kill you.
You think you can kill a god?
You're no god, Varkanar!
Heresy! And who are you? Some upstart goblin with delusions of grandeur?
I am Jara the DKFO, and your reign of terror ends today! Champion, go for the tap!
Ice fight! How's that for an active reload?
Shoot.
No! Don't use the ball! Wait, shoot!
You insufferable, meddling mouth breather! You'll ruin everything!
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Reckon I earned that.
That's kind of the point.
Goblin King, what kind of god can die?
Only 1,000 XP from Volcaner at level 22. Zomboss was giving me 3,000 at level 10.
This should do. For your acts of valor in pursuit of goblin freedom, you have more than earned yourself a nose ring. Here.
What? Really? This would be a truly mighty nose ring, but none of this would have been possible without you. I think you deserve this more than me. On behalf of Goblin Kind, I must thank you, champion. We will forever be in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must inform the GTFO leadership of our victory. There is much to do.
That is a lot of goblins. Look at that one on top of the post. Think we wouldn't see that? Don't fall, bud. It's quite the drop. A marble. Where's the second marble? Oh, it's up there, isn't it? He's not playing One Life, so he's good. Ah, of course, that makes sense. Oh, we've got Volcanar's Cog. That's the best fire damage one that we've got, so we'll keep it. You just call me a crumpet. I need new spells.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? 'cause I don't.
Whee!
Still time to run the other way. Ha! I could get used to this.
I come back and you're still in the Goblin DLC? I mean, A, it's not a DLC. It's a base game. And B, I've only been there for like 40 minutes. It has to be a DLC, Reddit said so. Fucking theory. That theory breaks me.
There's the burning little bugger.
That theory truly breaks me. Like, it was the first bit of content that we saw of this game. It would be less content than a mirror if it was DLC.
What have we here? I don't do warning shots.
And then, so they make 4 DLCs, shove them into the game pre-launch, and then suddenly make 4 more DLCs to release in the first 5 months of the game. Fucking... That's some content turnaround, is that? That is some content turnaround. 23-hour-a-day crunch is that. Lands community moment. Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's because I died yesterday, Lynn.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you, debone you, and wear you like a...
Make content on it a month before the game was out. There was the Solicitor one too. We were allowed to make content on that, but nobody did because of a weird, like... Yeah. Like, don't show past this level, but also you can make content on this area that's past this level. Okay? Nightshade. Right. Drill. Certified Randy moment. I heard, right, that Randy himself, all by himself, made all of this game's DLCs, and that's how they were able to make it so quickly. That's how they were able to make all 4 of the game's DLCs in time for the game's launch to put them in.
I just remembered! You're gonna meet one of my favorite characters.
This game has so much potential, and this game is brilliant.
See how that turned out? Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
This one raid would be wonderful. Okay, this is what I'm confused. Like, do you need the word raid plastered on it for it to count? Like, what constitutes as a raid? Does all eliting extended into a 4 raid boss maker run not count? What? Like, what counts as a raid if one of the hardest pieces of Land's difficulty content doesn't... Like, all eliting and extended, all curses, throw in a maker run in there, and you've got yourself some Guardian takedown difficulty. Like, what? Okay, it's the thing is communist. I don't blame you here. I don't blame you. Chaos Chambers in this game are big, but everyone downplayed them. You can do so much with them.
I blame you for trying.
And yes, there are 4 aspect bosses which are raid tier. Have raid level mechanics. Raid difficulty is an odd one because how do you count raid difficulty in Borderlands games when you've got some with undodgeable novas, some with hard to dodge attacks, but if you dodge them all, doesn't seem very threatening because you've dodged them all. Like,
honestly, I don't even see what the big deal is about having skin.
similar to a takedown? Okay, so what you've got there is raid level mobbing for about 10 to 15 minutes with a raid level boss at the end. Let's take a Chaos Chamber. Let's all elite the rooms. We've got raid level mobbing with a raid level boss at the end. It's the same thing.
I am sorry. It has been a very long time since I spoke with anyone. Of course, you seek passage. I can aid you. Here.
Like, it's not wrapped up as nicely, I'll give you that. The set piece of Maliwan Takedown was fantastic, and something that Chaos Chambers do not replicate. But what Chaos Chambers do replicate is the difficulty of. They also give you a lot more variety. You can roid out all of the enemies that it's thrown at you, and it's different every single time, so you have to adapt to it every single time. The raid bosses can only be fought after a regular boss, which is itself after a multi-room gauntlet with a mini-boss in the middle. That's literally just a takedown with 4 more bosses at the end. Yeah. Hey, Earth, how you doing? Brick sums it up well with the line, meant for groups to fight or a single player with a busted-ass combination of loot for views on the EchoNet. When does he say that? That's a brilliant line. I love it. When does he say that?
Now, gaze upon the shrine and let the words flow through you.
So yeah, on one hand, communist, I get not having a set piece of the quality of the Maliwan Takedown, but the game still has that level of, you know, content engaging difficulty. Oh, it's in the pre-sequel? Right, okay, that'd probably be why I missed it.
There are 3 more shrines. You must intone their words aloud before the doors to the Temple of Sacrifice will open.
Now, the mirrors were an excellent opportunity for Milo and Takedown level quality set-piece dungeon. And whilst it was a set-piece dungeon with a boss at the end, the quality wasn't there.
Temple of Sacrifice. Inside is a light that will grant us passage.
Where did Wonderlands fail? I mean, in what capacity has it failed?
And not just because she used
An individual player's expectations for the game? Sure. In 2K's profits? No.
What? No! She's great! I really want you to like her! You guys trusted the skeleton man just fine.
Yeah, he was a pirate.
Okay, well, with your detect intent ability, you can tell that she's a real sweetheart who's honest and trustworthy, and you love her.
Yeah, but the priestess class has the conceal intent ability.
Fully stocked.
In point of view, I realize this game isn't good as it could be. Yeah, there are some shortcomings, many of which can be attributed to work-at-home COVID. Obviously, there were many great games made during that period, but, you know, every company handled it differently. For me, UI of this game
Now that's the good stuff.
majorly brought it down. And I'd have liked the mirrors to be, the content of the mirrors to be a bit higher quality as well, although I like the format.
Drill, we're gonna go for Targan.
Okay, fine, I can't
It depends how you view the 3.5 missions, Communist. If you want pure story, yes, it doesn't give you much to chew on. But remember how they were marketed. Endgame bosses and challenges. They even avoided calling them DLCs to try and avoid confusion. So somebody who really likes endgame bosses and challenges, the mirrors were great for me, because they just added rooms to an activity I was already enjoying, added bosses, and they added a ton of loot and cosmetics, 2 things that I enjoyed with this game. So the DLCs were well worth it for me.
Spells are spent.
But obviously, as yourself, if you want story, they didn't do story DLCs. The mirrors come with a story if you play them all out properly and you get an epilogue to wrap it all up, but yeah, it's not very good. It didn't feel wrapped up properly. There was a lot of things that Theodore set up for Vesper that just didn't really feel wrapped up. Obviously, they're expecting to do more Vesper in the future. Talk about a game failing is all a matter of opinion. I disagree. I think it's a matter of whether or not the game was an actual financial success or not. If it's a fail or success, if it's a when we're talking about matter of opinion, that's if I like a game or not. I do not like this game. It doesn't mean the game failed. Welcome back, shall we? So I don't want to talk about this game. So what I don't like about this game, I think it's a bit more would have absolutely shut your mouth. That's fair. I get that. I absolutely get that. And maybe we'll get a better balance in the future. Because obviously this game has good stories. The story playthrough, the major quests, you know, the one that we just did with Vorkanar and the goblins. Then you got the pirate one. You got Tangled Drift, that's cool. And then you got Celissa with Geralt of Rivia, or whatever his name is in this game. Some more of those would have been cool. And we'll just have to see what Wonderlands 2 brings, because obviously the game was a financial success. They're doing another, supposedly. They're expanding the franchise in some way. and hopefully we can get something a bit more rounded.
The sacrifice.
Yeah, more content is always going to help. More content will always help. And obviously this game didn't get as much content as Borderlands 3. That'll be a team size and budget thing, obviously both of which were smaller than Borderlands 3.
I have observed their rites and know them well. We will need to light a fire.
Why would there be a fire pit in an underwater temple?
Because...
Have you seen new things? Innovation is important. Innovation is very important.
I would run if I were you. Fallen fresh! Catch! Mind the gap!
And that's one thing I like about Wonderlands as well, is it can do different things than Borderlands.
Can't wait to throw some spells!
You know, if a Borderlands game were to come out, there's a certain series of expectations. Wonderlands allows them to do something different. Unfortunately, it was still held to the same expectations.
Whose flames burn even underwater.
Right. But all the fish died when we blew up the ocean.
Fine! Then there's one in a chest right in front of you!
That is one dead fish. Could it still light a fire?
Big debate. Are we just talking about, like, you know, Wonderland's success or fail? Really? Which obviously, success to 2K, that's what matters. And what it delivered. I tend to stay away from game reviews on a large scale because everyone views and thinks things differently. I like games that I like and enjoy regardless of what people say about them, if they were deemed successful or not. Yeah, own opinion.
In the house. It's a magic firefish. It's got tons of magic fire.
Sure, come and see it. BL4? BL4 will be coming soon. That is presumably their next game. How soon, we don't know. 1 year, 5 years, but we know it's their next game. Unless they, like, pull a curveball and throw a Brothers in Arms our way, which I wouldn't say no to. Yeah. They've not been... They haven't been silent on it. Yeah, so the 3 games that have been supposedly leaked, although none of them are surprises, is going to be Wonderlands 2, which they've already said, yes, Wonderlands was a success, we want to keep doing it. Borderlands 4, which they haven't been subtle about in the slightest. And Brothers in Arms, which Randy has said multiple times that he wants to do another one of because he likes Brothers in Arms. So, yeah, I'd be happy with all 3 of those games.
That everyone else uses. Makes my skull crawl.
I imagine 2K would want to favour Borderlands and Wonderlands over Brothers in Arms, but I'd love another Brothers in Arms games. Flak against a playable character? That won't happen. We've got a Borderlands 3 for Flak. And again, as Quag mentioned earlier, innovation, okay? You like Flak. Flak's brilliant. But so were a lot of the Borderlands 1 and 2 Vault Hunters. If they had used playable character spots in Borderlands 3 on popular Borderlands 1 and 2 Vault Hunters, you might have never have gotten Flak in the first place.
It's hack writing. Even those other idiots at the table can see.
Let me be delusional. Fair enough. Lilith would just be slightly, no, Lilith we can't get as a playable character because Lilith is missing and we need to spend the first 10 minutes of Borderlands 4 finding Lilith. Just like how they set up the vault key going missing being a big thing, and we find it in the first 10 minutes of Borderlands 3. Personally, overall, new Vault Hunters at launch? Yeah, and not just new Vault Hunters, but brand new characters, not just an existing NPC. Like, I wouldn't want to see Clay as a Vault Hunter. Clay's great, like Clay, but as an NPC. Does this game have a handsome jackpot DLC, Claptrap XP farm? Would you know it doesn't? There is no handsome jackpot DLC and there are no Claptraps. You know what would work for Clay? Probably a very, like, somewhat similar to Nisha, I suppose. A very gunslinger-esque skill tree. Maybe a bit of stealthy stuff, I don't know. There are efficient XP farms, although it's not really needed in this game. You've got a level cap of 40, and you hit it just by completing the content anyway. Like, here, I'll show you. If you beat the main game, each major quest, so there's 4 of those, and get all of your permanent buffs, you hit level 40. I think if you do each mirror once, just to unlock the maps, you hit level 40 with 0 farming. If you unlock all your permanent buffs, do each main quest once, which you'll need to do to get all your permanent buffs, and then each mirror once to unlock that content, you hit level 40. You do not need to do XP farming, but if you don't care about your perma buffs, which I would say absolutely go for it, there's no reason not to if you care about taking your character further. Yeah, there's both Zomboss and LeChance, both of which are very efficient XP farms. You'll hit 40 pretty quickly.
How did she get here first?
Pretty suspicious.
Look, please, you guys will really like her if you just talk to her a little more.
I am afraid I haven't been completely honest with you.
Aha! I knew it!
Lilith, the grandma, told Redcrest where she just talks forever.
Here it comes.
And I make it gladly. I will go with you.
What?
When my sisters fell to the temptations of drill, I blamed myself.
Alex's pre-sequel Vault Hunters level power again, nothing crazy like Borderlands 3. I said something very funny before Borderlands 3 launched. We're mucking around, it was, you know, end of Borderlands 2, we're doing all sorts of peak power stuff, and I said, Borderlands 2 is a ridiculous game. I don't think we'll get Vault Hunters with this ridiculous level of power again. In hindsight, that's hilarious. Because we got Zane. And Mose. And Flack. And... yeah. Yeah, I said that. You can start Chaos Chambers earlier, Turbo, but I really don't like doing so. It's clunky to do them pre-level 40. And they're not that great on XP either, weirdly enough. Compared to just like a quick chance farm or doing your perma buffs. All BL3 Vault Hunters are super broken Borderlands 2. Salvador works his way up there. Zero gets close. But yeah. Yeah, BL3 Vault Hunters are insane. I've been thinking about my very controversial all Vault Hunters rank together list. The top's quite easy. The middle's the difficult bit. Like, how do I put all the average Vault Hunters together and rank them? But at the top, I've got Zane, then I've got Sal, and then it's a close one between the next 3. But I'm leaning like Flack Mose Lilith? Or Mose Flack Lilith? That's what I'm leaning there. between 3, 4, and 5.
Thank you, Seeker of
I'd fight you on putting Cell that high, and I can't. I'm afraid he can one-shot basically any boss within his game. He's nigh indestructible. He's got really fast clear speed. Not quite as high as, say, like a Zane, but you can do a lot of nutty stuff.
No, she didn't.
She super did, and you said.
I know what I said.
Like, Salvador doesn't really have many weak points. The only thing is he has to sacrifice a weapon slot for lifesteal. You know, a weapon slot other characters don't even have.
Here, let's all just go talk to the evil god of the deep, shall we? That sounds like fun.
You did your best, Fatemaker.
A reminder that a lot of BL3 Vault Hunters' one-shot potential comes in the gear available within the game. Salvador has a lot. Zane mows then Sal.
You didn't really need to kill her off.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. You know, she had a troubled past and a yearning for friendship.
I'd rather have all playable characters as semi-dogs than having 2 which are broken nose and then a useless one. Well, that's where TPS comes in. TPS was fantastic. TPS was really well balanced. This game as well.
Ready to incinerate some bad guys, are ya?
I'll know some blokes off by the look. You're only as good as your blade.
Healing's also... Yeah, that's fair. I can see Mo's above Sal, but like, where do you put Flak in there? Flak no lifesteal. Shame. Wait, what's my drill gun? Hang on, I don't have a drill gun. Ooh, God, I haven't... Oh no. I don't have a drill gun. It's hooligan, I guess.
Fine, you know what? You wanted a fight? I'll give you a fight!
Okay, this is the Bunker Master I know. Welcome to Tantrum City.
That's a big boy! That's a big, big boy!
Now that's the good stuff. Fallen fresh!
You guys are ruining the game! Sarah was my favorite character!
We're playing the game too. You can't shove a character down our throats and force us to love her.
I'm the Bunker Master! And when I say go!
Tried making an auto brick goals, well, one didn't go well. Yay. Well, that can actually work alright if you go Stabbermancer for your auto crits. If you try specking in gun crit chance, it doesn't work. At all.
Still time to run the other way.
Making the argument for flat clearing mobs fast would be more of a generalist than a showcase of the absurd making the most one-dimensional gameplay would excel at everything.
You're the one who set the rules.
Well, Cell Slap, but undeniably dumb.
She would still be alive.
Oh, so now you care about rules. Well, here's a rule. Rule of threes, bitches!
I wouldn't call Zane being utter shite until seeing Dead dropped, but was certainly, you know, bottom tier.
Storm coming. I don't do warning shots.
Look, it's just... If you didn't like Sara, then you probably don't like me. And you're gonna leave, and I'm gonna be all alone again.
What? Tina, we're not leaving. We're having fun playing this game with you.
Yeah, that boss fight was awesome.
Frob!
And newbies kicking mega turbo butt as the Fate Maker.
So you're gonna stay?
Like you said, fate doesn't divide us. Fate brings us together.
Of course we're
Cheating.
I want to see
Frob!
And maybe Kasara could even come back as a friendly ghost.
Nah, she's dead. I'm over it. Crazy Data with their skills! Do the thing where it says quest complete!
Do you see how fragile she really?
More health. I've never spec'd Constitution while leveling. This is interesting. Okay, I'm already on frost damage. Do I go back to Skeep?
Is all that fear, all
I'm confused, but Frob!
puts it right into this world. She has all of the cruelty of a god and none of the responsibility.
What's my favorite Wonderlands weapon? I like Right Rider, but it's missing a 30% buff that I feel. I like Sawmill, and then they gutted it.
To defeat evil, or must it be destroyed entirely?
I like Shadowfire. I like Shadowfire a lot. Okay, so that's why I thought it was a pistol. Why do guns look so tiny in chests? That's an assault rifle. Why is it so small? Like, it's tiny. Like, that's my pistol. It's cold, okay? It's no damage bolts, though. Size and everything.
You have emerged from the depths and permanently unlocked a new shortcut. Look at you. Okay, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean's edge. But what was once sea level is now a towering cliff. You'll need to find a way up.
Let's get cooking, little Cinder.
Get ready to dance the hempen jig. And a fine roast you'll make too. Tell me, children, I said free.
More meat for the grinder. Out for! That's for making me look at you.
That's what I'm yarning about. Give me a
Who's a good boy?
It's the only adventure I have left.
Fuck exploded. Have a Frob. Frobs are good. Oh, why is Frob so good?
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Tell me, children, I said.
Squirrel Beat versus Boss's peak hitbox bullshit, and I live for it. If you want some more hitbox BS, like marshmallow stuff. I love how, like, there was these legendary spells that nobody really thought much of when the game launched, and it's these, like, meme spells, and it turns out that they're actually just the most busted things.
And you, my friend, and the rest.
Like, Marshmallow went from meme to being good utility for, like, boss fights, especially Drill, to absolute powerhouse. And nothing changed about the spell. It was just, you know, player discovery.
Who's the alpha now, eh?
Should have been a brand manager like me, number one.
Marshmallow Fragment Rain, my beloved. That's a fun one. Run goal? I want to make it to Chaos Chambers. I want to get as high Chaos level as possible. Just campaign would be nice, but if I was doing just campaign, I would have gone Clawbringer. I'm gonna go into Chaos Chambers. I've not actually done a Chaos level climb in a very long time. Especially not since the changes. I haven't leveled a character through Chaos Chamber since they made it 5 per. So I'm like the early ones made the early ones easier. So I have no idea how it will go.
Ready to cast.
I'm being completely battered.
You spy a shrine piece.
Volley stop. This'll come in handy.
Never really got into Spectral Talons.
Ready to incinerate some bad guys, are ya?
What background and player stats do you recommend? Village Idiot, Strength. Basically, for most builds, you're going to want Village Idiot, Strength, Constitution, and then either, like, Wisdom or something. Yeah, probably Wisdom. You might want Strength instead. Sorry, Dex instead. Yeah. Yeah, it's a tough one. For a gun build, Strength cons in. For a spell build, Strength in cons. Maybe Wisdom, depending on the spell. Pure... Blightcaller dots. That is when you can probably not go Village Idiot Strength. And you go something like in Wisdom cons instead. Or maybe Attunement Wisdom cons. But outside of Pure Dot, you're going to be really going Strength, Village Idiot. You can get Strength to 52. Well, there was nothing to do about looking at the ground, but it was a glitch. So it, you know, they fix glitches and that's fair enough.
Alas, poor Crabbert.
I'm missing a shrine piece.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get.
We want this one. Because this is crit damage.
C for effort. C minus. I've got all the magic I need. Idiot.
Oh man, if this had damage bolts. Still full price? Is it not on sale? Hey, it's a Lance game. It's gonna go on sale all the time. Using your skill, aren't you? No, you're not, Communist, because the way it worked is it wouldn't actually consume the cooldown, so you would get the benefits of using a skill without the cost, i.e. the cooldown. So you essentially use your action skill for free. That's a glitch. I'm disappointed with Spore's Capstone. Spore's Capstone's really strong. It's really strong. $52, let's meet your crits. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can get your strength really high. Wisdom's another one you can get really high as well, I think. But again, ultimately it's not worth it unless you go pure dot Blightcaller. Because here's the thing, if you go Alchemical Agent, it's going to scale off of your crits anyway, because you're using a crit to activate it. So, yeah, you go Strength. If you go melee dots. It's only if you're doing dots without Alchemical Agent, where you don't go Village Idiot.
You won't be needing that.
Yeah, all the Lands games do shenanigans. Gearbox are quite good for that. You can always pick up their games for, like, honestly, it doesn't matter which Lands game you're talking about. It's always really good value for money. They're just good value for money games.
Hey, last piece for the Shrine of Throatus Punches.
Oh, LeChance's respawned now. I'm kind of curious what happens.
Surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you.
Right, Blasphemous Favor sucks. What do I go points with now? I guess spell cooldown? Spell action skill cooldown? Yeah, spell sniper as well. What's the crit chance on Frob? 10%, that's not too bad. That would take us towards 1 slot, 1 kill. I could go Clawbringer. Radiance would just kind of be funny. Radiance would just be really funny. And that would take me to Firebolt, Storm Breath, Friend to Flame, Indomitable, or That's good stuff. Yeah. You can do bottom tree on either of those. I think I can do 1 slot 1 kill and Indomitable. But I think I only get 2 points of ore if I do that. Or maybe even 1, actually. How many points do you get in 5th tier if you do tier 5, tier 5? Is it 3 or 4? It might be 4, actually. That give me 2 points in ore. But by then I should be on Graveborn. Anyway, more health.
Completed his shrine.
I just want to see what this does to his health bar. It might not do much. It might do everything. Yeah, there was a lot of good archived information on Gearbox forums. It is a shame. It's a shame, like, that they couldn't just lock it and still have it available for viewing. I guess I get that it costs them money to keep running, but it is locking it not an option? Because at that point, that's just a, you know, I don't know. That should just be a low maintenance website at that point. That shouldn't even cost that much. It's all on Volhan's Hub. Is everything there? Because Borderlands 2 Time Trials, I think, was lost. Is Borderlands 2 Time Trials on there? Ooh, wow. My Ludite's getting old. It's only 10,000. You Ludite. It's a ×2, but it's still 6 shots either way. I either do 2 shots of 3 or 3 shots of 2 for a full mag, so simply an upgrade. We're only 4 levels, that's a big upgrade. It's my favorite dog breed. I was too young to remember our poodle. Then we got a Cocker Spaniel. Then, since then, we've gotten 2 Cockapoos. So, like, my experience in owning dog breeds out of 4 dogs is ultimately limited to 2 breeds. But Cockapoos are brilliant. You're playing the pre-sequel right now on PowerGPU PC with max visual settings, windowed full screen, and it's a constant 120. I would bloody well hope so. It's a 9-year-old game. With a $2,000 PC. I would bloody well hope so. Thank you, Savage. I expected more. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out of there.
Fallen fresh. Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
Hang on. Why didn't that fucking heal me?
That's more like it.
Healing, healing, healing. Thank you.
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
So we've got a legendary gun damage ring with some shotgun magazine size. That's actually worse for damage than my current one, but it has, I guess, a low health bonus. It's kind of funny though. Unfathomable fathoms. I really like the overworld board and how there's just like stuff being used for a lot of the scenery. Like, I know gameplay wise it isn't the greatest thing, but I love it. Overworld over vehicles? Yes. Carnock's Wall.
So you're sticking with her in this pathetic quest, are you? Fine.
Always a bit of a wild map, this.
I know what it's like to have your fate chosen for you. But I'm owning this villain thing, okay? World's not gonna cover itself in darkness, you know?
You've been on the protein.
A times 18. 3-shot reload though.
That'll know some blokes off by the look.
This is Borderlands always handle vehicles pretty poorly. Yeah. Now there's a spell. Triple Ice Spike. Impaling Ice Spike.
You come across a mysterious relic, and it is just giving off super magic vibes.
Oh, you know I want to touch that.
The light.
I was playing a lot of Rage 2 a couple of weeks ago. Need to finish that game.
Halfway there at least. But you freed me, adventurer. Thank you.
Maybe think about vehicles. Post-apocalyptic shooters. Rage 1 did it the best.
I had a name long ago. But now they just call me the Western.
Sorry, what's a wastard?
Oh, you know, a real son of a witch. Get it?
We Westerns are rare, powerful magic users. I'm a necromancer. But when I refused to do that Dragon Lord's bidding, he ripped my soul out of my body and stuffed it into this relic. Dick move, right?
Yeah, dick move. I'm actually headed to the Dragon Lord now. Gonna hit him a whole lot.
Great. We're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me, I'll give you a powerful tool against the Dragon Lord. Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-life. This guy's just the only way up, but it's protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing. See? Not a problem.
Neat trick.
I can show you how to dispel hexes once I have my body back. Now we gotta climb these cliffs. Road trip.
Whoa, what did you just do?
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit.
Alright. We've got lots of, like, jumps on this map as well. Yeah, this is just going to be a high-stress map, isn't it?
I would just like to highlight that I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth, baby.
Totally unrelated. Newbie, There's something called a reverse exorcism, where you trap someone's soul in your own body and then explode, sending you both to hell, in case you need some leverage.
Oh yeah, that's real. Messy stuff. Happened to my buddy Connor at a birthday party.
Longenaria Cucurbita.
Appreciate view with blasted. I'd like to progress the game, thanks. I always loved this, how you could see across the ocean towards Tangledrift and Brighthoof.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that job. I see another geyser over there, but... Oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside them. You can probably move them around if you shoot the quartz.
Idiot!
We need more calcium out here! You join our ranks soon enough!
Bleed all you want. It won't save you.
Uh-oh. The jawbone is blocked off by another barrier hex.
I can dispel this thing, but not while all this necromantic energy is around. Kill these jerks, will you?
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
I never really got around to using the frozen orb setup, so this is quite fun.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Oh yeah, classic case of lockjaw. Gonna be here for a bit. Keep my friends busy. Just to be clear, they're not my friends. I was just trying to sound cool.
Man, it's weird how every character you meet around here is a lonely failure fighting for air in an ocean of desperation. Like Flotsam. Or Jetsam. Or whichever. Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
Oi! Thanks for that!
I don't think it would fly backwards.
Ooh, I was afraid of this. The quartz in the ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jaw. We gotta jumpstart it. We'll need an exceptionally powerful source of magic. Oh, that relic you found me in. We need another one of those. The undead keep a stock.
Ooh, an encapsulator.
Upper levels. There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
Someone's eager for death.
Wool-headed fool.
Why? I don't... Okay.
This world's no place for the weak.
Can I have a healing thing?
Oh,
Please.
I'll make a nice payday out of you.
I want some health.
How's that for an active reload?
I've been dying for a fight.
Hello? There we go.
Yeah, this is way less cool.
Skeletons make everything cooler. I don't know what else to tell you.
There was a dice under there. Relevant now. You miss out on so much playthrough loot without dice.
Look at all this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. Quartz naturally absorbs soul energy. Even sucks it right out of the ground. The Dragon Lord's been using his armies to mine it out, but then he ordered me to start turning living people into undead workers. Man, I refused. And now look at me.
I mean, yeah, okay. It sounds bad when he says it, but the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body and thrown in the ocean, as the saying goes.
C for effort. C minus. Called it! You saw.
Skeletons?
I'm so glad that we can just get a Nightshade on demand.
Spell slots are ready! Hot out the oven!
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp.
You should be scared, smooth one. Not sharp enough. Look, a bag of meat on sticks. Shadows of the unerring aim. I should be scales for something great. I'm slithering in the...
He's stupid enough to mess with me.
No, I rest.
What's got the coiled all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons.
I traveled through their sacred sanctum and killed the dark god who dwelt there.
You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
Yeah, we killed that god. No big deal. Probably why they're a bit angry.
I'll take that. Might have lived if you'd run.
Bow before true power.
We just kind of stopped picking up loot. Let's not do that.
With every drip of venom I have.
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely in here.
Can't be a god if you can kill it.
Alright, see which one of these relics is the strongest. We need a lot of soul energy to raise that jaw.
It's me! I brought a daffodil back to life once. It died later, but that wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
I know, bringing back a daffodil seems pretty impressive.
At least you're some use.
No, thank you. I would like to stay on my pillar, please.
Too meek.
I like to think this Constitution investment is going strong. They're just really struggling to break my shield. And of course, every, you know, stack of spell weaving I get, it just goes back up a bit.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see. Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own closed captions.
Oh, that's gotta be the one. Check it out.
Oh, hell no! You ain't getting this magic.
Are we sure about this one?
Oh yeah, that thing has big relic energy for sure. You'll get plenty of use out of it.
Screw off!
Okay, now we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar.
Hey Trade, back in Dragon's Dogma 2 presentation, did we get a date? Yes. What is the date? We did? What is the date? (22nd of March). Right. Leak was correct. Cool. I will get to work in blocking that off. And the following week.
Farther out than I left it.
In maybe 2 weeks.
Broken off with some of the other floating platforms.
Let's not do that, dragons. Thank you.
Now, the soul energy needs a body as a conduit, so you'll have to do it yourself. Place the relic, we can begin.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be catastrophic. Say it with me. Ragu, Barata, Pesto!
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
Ragu, burrata, pesto.
What's that date for? Dragon's Dogma 2.
The Skelevator grinds to unlife!
And hey, Christmas, it's not even December and work is playing Christmas songs. Oh, rabbit, I've got a story. So you know how, like, chefs are really fucking weird people?
Skeleton stuff is my brand.
As a chef at work, this was like 2 weeks ago. Okay. He books a week off holiday, and on the first day of his holiday, he comes in at 7 in the morning to make mince pies with Christmas music.
Haven't you been playing Bunkers and Badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Frit, how many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Like,
Welcome to my back.
why? Okay, he needs to become a drunk instead of window. Right? Like, they're just so weird. Who does that? Welcome back, Viper. I met a chef who doesn't smoke. This one doesn't. This one does not. Our kitchen's pretty clean when it comes to drugs. They mainly just either smoke cigs or vape. We have had chefs in who do drugs.
I can smell the blood on you from here.
But the main core. That's a really good shield. I'm going to buy that. No smoking or drugs. You sure you're in a kitchen? No, they just come in on their holiday at 6:30 in the morning and make mince pies to Christmas music in the middle of November. You know, on their holiday. So I meant they all smoke cigarettes? Nah. Most of our chefs, they vape. A couple smoke cigs. Only one doesn't smoke at all. No, two. I don't think that's weirdo behavior. That guy's probable serial killer behavior. Yeah. Right, wasted time. I have 1,700 shields.
Too late. This body is mine.
What in all the hell is he doing?
I'm taking control.
A beautiful body indeed. And full of power. This is weird. Let's kick this guy out of my body before it gets weird.
How's that for an active reload?
He still hits hard enough to be dangerous for me. Oh, that's some good hitbox right there.
I've got all the magic I need.
It should do, Trident.
Fine, take it. Whatever. Guy's nose is always stuffy anyway. Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
Okay.
Hey Frost, how you doing? Popped in to say you excited for me to exist while Dragon's Dogma 2 becomes a reality? Yo. Thanks, Frost. Yeah, I, as soon as I heard that it had just gone on, I asked for a date. 22nd of March, booking the week off. I'm 4 months in advance, they should say yes. They can be a bit funny around March. Don't know why, but Wacid always gives you trouble. He's one of the tougher bosses in the game. Your boss gave you his son's remote control car since it stopped working. Oh no! What was he thinking?
Of course, I'll honor my side.
You fixed it? No saws? No hammers? Why do people trust you? Like, after what happened with the Xbox controller, that is remarkable. At this point, it's not a request, it's an informing that you will not be at work those days. I did that last year. Thankfully, they had no problem.
I swore off the use of necromancy for evil, so I want your permission before doing this.
Oh, yeah. Our souls, though. Do we need that for anything?
Minor stuff. Soul magic, true love, jazz.
Nothing important then.
Yeah, do it.
So be it.
Gonna work all your RoboQuest. Good luck. You'll have fun with the RoboQuest. Game's great.
And there you go.
And yeah, I did get a fraud Viper.
Undead. Enough to legally claim it on your taxes.
Oh no, my saxophone dreams.
Here. Your powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here. Give it a shot. That way will take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a dead city known as Osugol. Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest. You're gonna need it.
The parched wastes stretch out before you. You can feel
Where do all my skill points to go? I guess cooldown? Yeah, I think it's more immediately helpful in Spell Shot. I mean, 6% ward capacity is funny. Especially when I add 2.5% on from Constitution as well.
feel the land itself thirsting beneath your boot. Tread?
What's this new shield's capacity? 827, not actually that bad. But... I mean, it is a good shield, is the full battery. But I like having my giga capacity.
Oh, and I've got one more thing if you're up for it.
I love this. Like this is good shit. Shame you can't see more of Oasis. Bows only? I don't know. I think there are too many drawbacks. This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
Allowing you to hop between areas.
Once we beat the Dragon Lord, we're gonna be legends! I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
So you think you guys might stick around after the campaign?
I don't know. We really should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh. I mean, are you sure? The outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me.
Do I want to go for the RNG shrine? And the Moon Orb shrine? All the shrines is wisdom. You're ashamed of the hours you have in Fallout 76? I think I've got about 300. This is something that I discovered when I played Fallout 76, is a lot more people play Fallout 76 than people would admit to playing Fallout 76. Like, people don't say they play Fallout 76, but the moment you do, loads of people come out of the woodwork and say, yo, I play it as well. Like, Fallout 76 is really popular. At least now Legacy weapons are gone. Yeah, I always hate doing events with people with those. Yeah, I might sod this shrine off. What's poems? Intelligence. Yeah, we'll still go for poems. 660 hours on Steam. Even more before you migrated. That's fair. I mean, Sandwich said he's got 1500. But in mind who got into Eva's already dipped into real money transactions has been caught.
Can't wait to barbecue some bastards.
Fallout 2077 about to break some records though.
You understand what it is, right? Soul
Wait a minute.
energy, it's wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every...
Is this okay, then? Thank you. Glad you like him.
Pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
What do you mean, Sandwich? The good weapon you can get from the Diamond Key Room? Diamond Key Room can drop basically any legendary in the game, so yes. You can get lots of good stuff in there. You can get free radicals in there, Hellwalkers, Plasma Coil, Backburners. There's a couple of weird ones that you can't get, and I can't remember which ones. Maybe not Coil, actually. But yeah, you can get a lot of good stuff from the Diamond Key Room. But yeah, I saw a rabbit. You can get Coil? Cool.
Hear my words. If you would seek great riches, there is a mysterious chest in the oasis. It holds a wonder of the ancient coiled, but it's sealed to us by a powerful hex. Find it, if you would break the curse.
Ooh, ominous. I love it. Let's go!
I'm sorry, what do you think ominous means exactly?
Foreboding, threatening, inauspicious?
Inauspicious?
Yeah, inauspicious.
Putting aside my utter shock at the fact that you know that word, this seems like a bad idea.
Probably, but come on. Aren't you curious?
Okay. Yeah, I am. Let's go.
Yes!
Just thinking, that bottle cap shortcut, I don't think I need.
Before you, an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
Yeah, that's attunement. I can't remember what you need to open these. Because I'm pretty sure there is a poem hiding behind one of them.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
You seem not.
Open what? The red barriers. Like that one over there. It's actually, I think it's a side quest over in the desert.
Ah, you there?
The world-ending side quest or whatever? Yeah, I just can't remember if there's a poetry page hiding behind one of them or not.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Do not forsake me, gods!
Yeah, I want the poems because they're the. It's cooldown. Not much of it, mind. 2 points, 2%. That's not really worth it, is it?
Let's
Then
get
again,
cooking,
KS
little
100.
cinder.
Any amount is worth it. Ooh, upgrade. Oh, that one nearly. That one's just good. But yeah, that is an actual upgrade, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah. I gain fire rate, I gain spell power, I gain gun damage. Yeah. Also, makes my bird better. I lose money. And our armor looks basically the same. That's a shame. I was looking forward to an armor upgrade. 21 to 25, I guess. It's not that much, but... Oh, it's melee bolts again? You know, it is better in every way. But it's only 2 levels and purple. And it's a lot of money. 3-round burst to 4-round burst? Yeah, fuck it. There's a nice up there, I remember people struggling with. Boring? You gave him the option. If you wanted to eat more, you could have just eaten more.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Need to actually take this quest. I'll let Rabbit know he has free will.
My name is Phil. Some call me Crooked Eye Phil, which is honestly very insensitive of them. But that's not important. What is important is that the pirates of Scallywag Landing are going to put me to death if no one pleads my case. I need a pirate lawyer. Please come help me.
Guess I better find this Phil fellow. Hey, objective? That's mean. His name is just Phil. That's better. Show some respect. I don't do warning shots. How's that for an active reload?
I get your bunk. Hey, diddle-dee-dee.
Having a button that just kills quartermasters is very useful.
Ready to cast.
Whoa, somebody, please help me.
Don't tell Laser Viper don't believe me when I use alcohol. They let approve of me using substances.
Are you Phil? I'm here to
No,
help.
we don't.
If you're paying.
Really? Oh, you wonderful who and whatever you are. Listen, I'm in a real predicament here. The local pirates...
Or rather, yes we do. We still bully you when you use alcohol. I just don't trust you, full stop.
I'm not a pirate lawyer, though.
I've somehow gained the reputation at work of somebody who can just drink forever.
Hold on.
And I really just don't...
Sounds super evil. Are we sure he's not super evil? All right, let's get this totally, probably not, but maybe evil dude out of there.
Wait, what's going on? No, stop. Who are you? I don't want to.
Phil! Phil? Phil!
You fell for the oldest.
Can we miss that night out? It's because you the free alcohol. Tempting.
Run you through.
Fully stocked.
Give me a help.
Okay, so the guy said he had a certificate of non-evilness from Butt Stallion in his cave, right?
Oh, hey, you remember the thing from like 17 seconds ago. I am in awe of your good brain.
Thank you, you should be. So, I guess we need to find directions, yeah?
Damn right, fool. Find them direcciones.
Ha! More meat for the grinder. Fought like rubbish. Died nicely, though.
This map only shows where the local town is.
In hospitality, you have to drink a lot just to not feel pain.
Ready to bring the arcane pain? Walk on! No! The soft of my face, not
That pirate guy looks like a local. Maybe he'll help us out.
Yeah, but we'll have to act the part. Cue pirate stuff.
Is this my last skin?
We Germans are different. We start drinking young and stop drinking in your 20s.
He ain't a pirate from the look of ye.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it.
Ahoy! See?
Gotta say, nailed it.
Oh, you're a pirate, are ye? Might be you'll have to.
How well is my current PC run Fallout 76? Well, I haven't tried to run Fallout 76 in a while, so probably not as well as it once did, but it ran it fine.
Fine idea, that. I do love me some looting. As for Phil's cave,
It's not a game I'm overly concerned with.
not getting in, though.
Alright, Sora, have a good one.
Other sea dogs went
I'm not
down
going to be
there
long
trying
either.
to loot the place already.
I have a
Thought I might have
long
some
day
competition.
tomorrow.
You spy a poetry page.
I do. Oh, it's up there. Still got it.
Lead shot mined from the 9.5 hells. Black powder ground from blast Hamlet's bile.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brighthoof.
Oi! Thanks for that!
How in the scurvy-addled heave-hole are we supposed to get into this damn place? I have half a mind a keyhole.
Let's take a food safety course.
Before you looms a puzzle of such incalculable complexity that it would take 100 Got it! What? Ah! Stupid robot. Well, you shut up and you let the others figure it out, okay?
Fine.
Sir, I'm trying to pull the levers.
Come on, y'all. The solution's gotta be nearby. That's all.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non-evilness. Although I still have my doubts.
So voices.
I know, right?
I'm not the one who made him sound super evil. You did.
Maybe I wanted to see how prejudiced my players are. Huh? You ever think of that?
I will admit that had not occurred to me. No.
Yeah, you didn't.
All right, fine. I'm a voicist. Is that what you want to hear?
Hey, admitting it is the first step.
Ugh. God.
At least you're some use.
Huh. Well, that's pretty...
I've never used Frozen Orb properly, and I love it.
Were you expecting some sort of super spooky evil lair?
Oh, no. No. Maybe. Anyway, let's just find that certificate. See? See? That looked super evil!
Are you still going on about that?
Huh. Well, I'll be damned. It's real. And that's Queen Butt Stallion's hoof print right there. I'd recognize it anywhere.
See? Not evil. Anyway, we got what we came here for. Now we just have to talk our way into Scallywag Landing.
Another notch and not a coin to show for it.
Also, this is just another example of Chrome being mega ahead of the curve on this game. Like, it was week 1 of the game, and he was using Skeep, Frozen Orb, and Luddites. He knew what was up. He also bought £650 earbuds. Not everyone's perfect. How was this game early? Got your copy on Steam? I'm trying to think of early game patches and what they did. They didn't do much.
They tried, but
Minor rebalancing. That mainly came later.
Killing pirates is the most pirate thing you can do. Suppose I can let you in. Can't recommend on you defending that crooked-eyed Phil, though. That freak's more evil than Malevatron the Unbenevolent.
They increased the chaos cap quite quickly. Steam would have come with all the DLCs. Yeah, it was mainly just content. It was the patches were mainly just like the mirror content and the higher level, the higher chaos chambers. Oh, enchantment bricking. Yeah, we had enchantment bricking. That was fun. You could only re-roll an item 11 times before it was bricked, and you couldn't re-roll it more. Because it would go above 4,000.
So, Phil put creepy totems around town? That sounds like it could be bad for our case.
Chaos Cap was after Steam release.
Destroy the evidence?
The first Chaos Cap came in 3 weeks after the game launched. So unless Steam release was like 2 weeks after
Where'd that thing
launched.
come from?
Pretty sure Steam release came like way later.
Do you care to share with the rest of the class, Fret?
No.
Very helpful, thank you.
2 months in? Right, yeah, so we already had some. That might have been 35 to 50. Because, yeah, we had 20 to 35 3 weeks in. It's the it's the kobold. Let's go. It's the 40 melee damage broken kobold. Best gun in the game. Not even a shitpost question mark. Won't be used for our character. We love the broken kobold. We love the broken kobold. You just checked your alt Steam account you use for investing in CSGO cases. See, this is where I'd scold you about investing in CSGO cases and not something a bit different, but I imagine it's worth quite a bit. $400 plus huntsmans are like $3 grand. Rabbit. Please do not impulse spend this money. Also, why did you buy 400 Huntsman's cases to begin with?
Back to the grindstone.
You're driving me nuts.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern here.
Further evidence that my theory is correct.
And I don't suppose you're ready to share that.
I am not.
Agent.
Okay, going big shield and then investing in Constitution is the way. Yeah, they can't do anything to us. It has to be one of like the big hits, which we just have to avoid. Basic enemy damage just kind of brushes off of us.
Seems you can't teach an old stupid enough to mess with me. Transmuted!
I'll blow your brain. Give me a hell. It's a miracle. Death is the only adventure I have left.
Melee bolts. Do I sell or invest more? Sell. Zone of Huntsman's was moved to the pool, so I stocked up on them thinking they'd increase. You could buy 2,337 pot noodles. Alright, here's what you do. Put them into saving, and use them to buy pot noodles and let it grow, and you'll just have infinite pot noodles for like the next 5 years.
You know, it seems like Phil actually put those totems around to protect the pirates from the monsters.
Just as I theorized.
Oh, is it? Is it really? Or are you just saying that now that I figured it out so you look like a big smarty pants?
I don't need your approval.
Ugh, whatever. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's just get up to the jail and defend our client.
I'll take that.
Hold that line. Now that we've destroyed the evidence, let's go and defend our client.
You were short work.
See the world, baby.
And yeah, even though they did take a massive nerf, we're still just using Dahlia assault rifles. It always comes back to Dahlia assault rifles with this game.
Well, look what crawled up Jacob's back.
Cleave them to the brisket. I get your butt. Sing me a shanty. Would you fire?
Also, this is why we go Executioner. I'll give that weirdo lazy works with $3,000 to cook for you, so he's not making mince pies with Christmas songs. Actual free. On his holiday as well. That's what, like, work hours get it, because he needs to make them anyway. But on his holiday.
Boy, halt and cease and stand back.
It's allowed in here. I don't think.
Not even working. That's what I said. He was on his holiday. It was the first day of his holiday. And he... Does he take them home? No, he was making them for work.
Lawyer here to defend Phil. Passed the YAR exam and everything.
Because we sell mince pies. So he was making them for that. On his holiday. With Christmas music. Middle of November.
You're gonna need it. That guy's more evil than evil acts the evil lord of evil. Or my name ain't Charles Finbreaker, which it is.
Remember how you took drugs in Fallout 76? Get this man some care. On your holiday, your work phone is off, as it should be. This guy's coming in at 6:30 in the morning to make mince pies for work, not for personal, with the Christmas music. Does he want to?
You shall have extra peanut butter this night.
I don't know.
Aim for the hill!
Seems you can't teach an old salt new tricks. Give me a hand. It's a merrier place.
That's more like it.
It's a very fickle and faithless generation.
Oh, I missed my sword.
Very nice.
Give me the loot! Give me the loot! If you want pain, invest in me!
Yo ho ho and a bottle of legally and the rest. Would have been a brand manager.
Idiot.
Mum wanted. Joy like seeing.
Fucking Northerners, freaks. Oh yes, he is very, very Northern. He's certainly a Yorkshireman.
Take a cruise, they said. See the world made that. This is a very faithless generation. Help me out. You have it.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Hey, diddle-dee-dee! A pirate's death for me.
Let's get casting and blasting.
Now to find our client. Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
Prepare to be... That's black spots for you! Should have been a brand manager. No, you ain't love one.
Give me a hell. It's American, please.
Do 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 do.
Tell me, children, I said. You're unrest.
I was kind of worried about the combat of this place because I thought there'd be a lot of like cannoneers and stuff. And badass pirates that would cause me trouble. But like, they can't touch my health bar. And I have From.
Oi! Thanks for that.
This is prime side quest music.
You found a marble. remember what to do, right? 'Cause I don't.
C for effort. C minus.
There's no reply. He ain't in there. He gone.
Damn, they must have moved him to the jail already. Let's track him down.
Then I guess we'll have to figure out how to get up there.
There appears to be only one way forward.
Oh man, I hope it's not another puzzle.
Nope.
Precarious cliffside platforming!
Oh, great!
Get out here and earn your keep, you daft brain goons! Whoa.
Fallen fresh!
Seems you can't teach them so.
I am the very model.
Fresh crop of cowards to kill.
I'm skeet!
The jail appears locked up. From its a little bitty bottom to its...
Okay, so that was a barrel going off.
Yeah. There's always a
And it didn't really do much to my shield.
Well, unless it's one of those buildings where the bunker master hasn't designed the interior. Those are just decorative.
What are you even talking about, Fret?
Just being meta.
You are so weird. That wall looks kind of weak.
Oh, it does indeed.
Sometimes when I can't find a door, I just make one.
Really? What's that spell called?
Oh, no, I mean, like with an explosion.
You're just a simple little man, aren't you?
I'm not little!
Okay, you see a cannon?
Wow, really just giving it away there, huh?
Well, I didn't want you to be stuck. Being stuck sucks butt.
You won't be needing that.
Boom! You'll love to see it.
Calm your nips, knucklehead. We still gotta find our client. So I've been reviewing the statutes
Hey.
of pirate law, and their legal
All right.
definition of evil is pretty open to
With that,
Oh, yeah? Where would I find...
I'm gonna call it there. Run is going a lot better than the first run, and we are very tanky. A lot of these shields are like 300, 600 capacity. Mine's 1300. And I'm investing in Constitution. I'm indestructible. This is fantastic. This is why Wonderlands is a good
Give it a
game.
little look-see.
So yeah, won't be live tomorrow or Thursday. I shall be next live. All plans go to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then Monday. Oh, that is a good 5 in a row. A chance of 5 in a row. That's some good shit. Five in a row. I know. And they should all be like normal start points. Unless like Friday or Sunday are like weirdly. But like they shouldn't. Now, as we get towards later December, second half of December onwards, that will start to shrink. And the last week of December, I am working 6 days for like 70 hours or some shit. But I should still be able to have at least 3 or so streams. Remember 5 months in a row? Oh, those were times. Yeah, it's the week between Christmas and New Year's. It's basically like peak summer. It's awful. Because no one's working and they all go out to eat. But then, after the first week of January, it just falls off a cliff. So yeah, for this next week at least, 5 in a row. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Run continues. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you at the weekend. Have a good one. Bye bye.